Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more Grounded 2. This time around, we are well and truly ready to explore the abyss. Well, unlike in the last live stream where we're only just preparing, and I thought we were going to get to the abyss last time around, but we couldn't quite get there because we had to do a lot of we had to get a lot of resources. We had to get all that difficult stuff, like all those sunken bones, all that stuff at the bottom of the lake, and it was so hard for us to get up all those bones in the first place, and I had to make a lot of upgrades. But now that we're finally here, we've already got all the components of the dive suit crafted, and we still need to upgrade some of our armor as well. So what we're gonna do is, well, first off, before we go into the abyss, we can't rush in there just yet, is to fully upgrade the diving suit and make sure everything is fully prepared and that we are completely ready before we go inside and start taking on the abyss. Well, I know there are several items that we still need to grab, but we're gonna worry about those later. For now, we're gonna gather up a few more resources and get everything crafted before we go into the depths below. So we should probably sleep now and just and get on with the day, and also start crafting up some stuff and gather up a few more resources. So I did a bunch of stuff off camera, so I gathered up a few more moldy milk molars somewhere in the starting area. There's probably a few more in this spot around here that I haven't collected yet, and we still needed to gather up some more raw science, so I've been grabbing all of those glowing goops, you know, those pink glowing stuff that's easy to see at night. All that raw science, well, we need that to unlock a bunch of stuff. Hey, what's up, Jack? Yep, work lurk, I see. Yep, the usual thing that our floof is doing, working and lurking. Yeah, much like other peeps, well, during the day in Europe who are currently busy with work, especially during the day, as it is now. Well, it's like late morning in Europe for most of Europe, and also the UK as well, because that's normally around, because when it's nighttime here in New Zealand, it's daytime in Europe, and that's the perfect time for our folks from Europe, all across Europe, to have a nice lunch break to jump into the stream. Well, that being said, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some upgrades to our armor, but first we should sleep first and spend a few days just doing some final preparations to get up a few more traces of raw science. So I'm gonna go and use the scorpion bat and sleep, so that way I'm well rested. Of course, it's always good to sleep. It's always a good idea to sleep and make sure you're fully refreshed before you go on a big adventure, because, well, when you're well rested like this, when you are well rested like this, you can have a look. Comfy energy. Yeah, comfy energy and comfy defense. Yep, being well rested gives you a big bonus to your big bonus to your defense, and you spend less time being exhausted when you use up all of your stamina. So it's always good to get a good sleep. And we've still got some milk molars that we need to use, so we might as well use those now. I still need to find a few more mega milk molars, and I need to explore all across the map to go and look for all of this stuff. But after we explore the abyss, well, we'll definitely go and look for more of those mega milk molars. And there's still some other places that we need to explore in the existing areas of the park. But we've got 4 moldy milk molars that I've collected from all the grinding that I did off camera, and we're gonna look for inventory size, and I think we're going to use that. There you go. So that way our buggy can carry a little bit more stuff. And you can see that I've been working on some of the mutations for my toe biter buggy. So Aqua Jogger, this is now completely maxed out, and Elemental Adapt, well, that's only at level 1. Same thing with the Wave Maker, but I'm hoping to get all of those mutations all the way up, maxed out. So therefore my tow buggy will be more proficient in helping out when I'm traveling through the abyss. So yep, so, and I have officially named my tow biter buggy Lexi Leggy. I think that's what I gave the name to it, because, well, he may be a toe biter, but he's got good legs, so I call him a nice leggy. That's a good name for a toe. That's definitely a good name for a toe biter, because it's got relatively long legs, especially at the front.
My tummy hurts.
Oh boy. Well, you must have. Yeah, well, you must have slurped on that moldy
yeah.
McLawler.
That's the stuff.
And I need to go and munch on some food, so let me go and grab something to eat. Yeah, of course I've been killing a lot of creatures and gathering up some more resources, and I really want to start making the shell shot armor, which is a big upgrade to my existing armor. Well, I'm gonna have to make sure I've got enough enough plating for that, and we need to start.
Serve it at the Golden Saigon,
and I need to start spending up some of our research as well. So let me go and craft up some calcine snail fragments, all that stuff I've been grinding up so far. So we're gonna use the kiln and smelt that up. Got a bunch of spicy globs. Just need to take all of this stuff out, and I want to make a few more. I want to start using the smithing station. No. Workbench. That's the one here, and we need to make some more. We need to make some more sturdy platings. So let me get all of that crafted up. And what about the brittle platings? I need to craft more of you. Of course, I know that I can definitely go into the into the ranger station and get the recipe that we need to make more of those sturdy platings by using those bug parts.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Just gotta check up on our grinder and take all of that gloop sap out, and we're gonna make even more of you. Well, I'm gonna have to harvest up some more gloop sap. And this base layout definitely needs a bit of a definitely needs a bit of a change, because, well, at the moment, well, how everything is like organized, I don't think I'm like 100% happy with the setup, and I would rather make sure everything is like placed in an orderly fashion. So, for example, I might want to start by moving some stuff around right around here. So maybe I would like centralize the storage a little bit more. I've like seen some inspiration on some other people's base builds. Well, they've managed to like put the workbench hidden inside a bunch of shelves, and then have a lot of like storage chests all around. So probably I'm gonna start modifying this place up a little bit and organize everything. So that's what we're gonna do after we go into the abyss, and, well, in the middle of like getting some of the other stuff and exploring some other areas of the park, just to get all the milk molars and and also the other weapons that were introduced into the game from the latest update. Well, there's like 3 new weapons, so I think they're hidden in various locations. So I believe there's one around here, and there's probably one in this area here. Well, it's probably deep underneath here, I think. Well, there's one in this spot, one underneath the bridge, and one in this area where you have to like swim through all of that tang, that big that big flooded tunnel full of tang, which is gonna like pucker you and damage you over time. So you're gonna need a lot of healing and a lot of like tang resistance, and you gotta keep an eye on your arm. You gotta keep an eye on the durability of your armor as well. So that's really important. But without further ado, I'm gonna go over to the ranger station and go and get some more recipes unlocked. We're gonna see what else we're gonna need, and I believe there is another piece of technology I would definitely want to obtain, and it seems like we got a... Where is he? Stupid larvas. Yeah, launch the tang right at you. Melt you down. Yeah, stupid little bugs. They're always bugging me out all the time, especially in the previous day in game. I had to face a lot of buggies head on, and I've been killing a lot of wolf spiders. I even had to face up against a cricket, and so many mosquitoes managed to get the drop on me, and I got ambushed by all of them. And my buggy got in trouble, and I nearly died. And I nearly died once because I took on too many enemies at the same time. Which goes to show, you should never take on too many enemies at once. It could always be deadly. So what we want to get is the sturdy upgrades. There's also the croak wurst as well. There's also underwater cooking. So maybe, for example, we could get the... Yeah, we could get the Tadpoloka pudding as well. Oh, but there's also gnarly bark. Oh, mosquito skewers. Oh. Oh. Toad Jambalaya. Maybe I could get that one. There's also Fall Feast as well. Ooh. Max Stamina. Full Defense. Ooh, more Max Stamina that could come in handy. Well, I'm gonna have to find ways to get more raw signs, and we're gonna have to think about doing more of those mixer events just to get all that raw signs that I need. Right, so what we're gonna get is to get this one, smithing sturdy upgrade. So we're gonna buy this one. Croakwurst, we're definitely gonna need that. So let's get that one. Croakwurst, buy that, and I think I want to get the gnarly bark so we can use meat sweats. Well, there's still some other weapons I have not unlocked yet. Right. Well, I'm probably gonna save these up. I'm gonna save up this raw signs for later, and then I'll just start going around exploring and cooking up more of that. Yeah, just get more of that raw signs before we go into the abyss. Well, we're not gonna go right there straight away because we still got a bit of grinding to do, and then we need to discover some more recipes. Well, besides, I want to make sure everything is fully upgraded and everything is fully repaired before we go in. But first off, I want to start crafting that shell shock armor. Well, which is obtained by getting the calcined snail frags, which we're going to have to make a lot of. But first, let's go over to the workbench and we're going to see if we can craft ourselves. See if we can craft ourselves something that can be thrown. I'm just trying to remember what it is. And where is it? Resources. I just can't seem to find where to craft those unthrowable weapons. No, there's a dual weapon, but where are the throwable weapons? Yeah. Oh, there's a Toadbiter tricorn. Oh. Opportunistic. Parry. Well, definitely can upgrade to that. And there's also Venom Parry as well. Oh, wow. A striped mask? That would definitely look cool. I don't... Well, doesn't look like I can find a way to craft some... Yeah, some of those bombs, I think. Well, we're probably gonna have to craft them by hand. Let's see. That's the one. Flash Furter. That is what we're gonna need. So I believe that's the one you want to use underground, was it? No. I just can't remember what it is. But what did I unlock? Yeah. No, Croakwurst. There it is, that's the one we need. But we need some raw tadpole meat. So I'm going to go over and grab a piece of tadpole meat. And we're going to use that to make ourselves a flat Croakwurst. So we're going to craft you up. No, it's not the Flash Furter, it's the Croakwurst that we need. This is the one we're gonna need because I think there's supposed to be some sort of there's some sort of tricky that you're gonna be able to find in the abyss. So I definitely want to craft that, and we want to start making some upgrades to all of our weapons. So we're gonna go and have a look and see if we can make some more sturdy whetstone. So we're gonna craft as many as we can. We got a lot of earwig pincers, so we're gonna craft all that sturdy whetstone up. Well, we're definitely going to need to get some more sturdy quartzite shards. And if we have a lot of potato beetle shells... Wait, no, I didn't want to exit out. Right, so we're going to use some of the... Wait, come on, wait. Oh, I just pushed E instead of W. Ah, my bad. Ah, why am I always complaining every time I accidentally exit out because I pushed the wrong button? What is wrong with me? Right, so just to make sure we got that in there, and we got our Croakwurst, and I'm gonna put you back in there and see if I can make some more mighty gloves. And we need to make some upgrades to our weapons as well. Make sure they are fully upgraded. So these are only at level 4, but we're gonna have to upgrade these up even further. Get some more mighty gloves. So let's make more of you up so I can upgrade my weapons. I bet you I'm gonna have to get a lot of I'm gonna have to kill a lot of a lot of earwigs so I can get more of their pincers and get some more gloom sap as well. So we're definitely going to have to revisit some areas around the park just to get more of these resources. It's definitely worth going around and getting all the raw science as well, so we can unlock everything and unlock some more stuff, just to make sure we are extra prepared to go into the abyss. Okay, now as for the armor, so we definitely want to get the shell shocker casks, so just to make sure we can take all of that out of here. And we got some calcined snail fragments. There it is. A gun shell snail fragment roasted in a kiln infused with unstable goo. Okay. Well, let's get all of that in there. And is it even better? Is it better than the? Is it even better? Block stun. Apply stun damage to the target. But there's also parry shock. So is it any better? Power surge. Do shock damage to foes when you perfect block attacks. Okay. Perfect blocks generate a power surge stack, increasing the chance to unleash a shocking blast on subsequent. So this is only going to be useful if you're gonna if we're gonna take on some mixer events. So maybe it's not worth going after the shell shocker armor. But I do want to craft something else. And I believe there's a couple weapons I want to craft, like for example the koi scale shield. So we definitely want to craft that, because I want to try it in perfect block most attacks. And there's also yeah, let's have a look. Can we get the shell shocker as well? Yeah, that's probably what I might want to use. Oh no! Oh come on, really? I pushed the wrong button and crafted the wrong thing accidentally. Alright, we want to craft the shell shocker. Oh, don't worry, I'm just gonna get rid of that existing existing one. Let me trash you. Well, unnecessary waste of ingredients. Okay. Right, we'll just make sure we got that one in there, and I'm going to put most of my other weapons away. Well, now that I'm going to be using the shell shocker, see if it's worth it. Right. Now here's what we need to do. We need to first upgrade everything and get it all the way out to the max, so... Right, just upgrading the Wither Sting, and we need to do the Crystal Trident, do the same thing with the Crystal Trident as well. Just to try and get it all the way up to the top. There you go, we got enough spicy globs. Crystal Trident's already all the way to the max. I still need to upgrade the Discord though, but we're not going to worry about that for now. So while my mighty globs are being cooked up, I am going to upgrade the diver suit armor, because this is the essential piece of equipment that we're going to need to access the depths, because it's deep underwater and you cannot access the depths if you do not have a full set of diver suit armor equipped. And you want to make sure that it is fully repaired and kept in good condition. So if it ever gets damaged, make sure it is fully repaired. And because you're going to need to wear this all the time, it is recommended to make sure it's fully upgraded. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase its defense. So we're going to give it some brittle plating, and we're going to go with sleek. So we want emergency repair. There you go. And we're going to upgrade the diving suit chest piece. We're going to put sleek on it. Of course I like sleek. Well, you're only going to get a 10% reduction in the maximum amount of damage bonus, but it's got an additional effect that may come in handy. So I prefer sleek. So let's go that path. There you go. Our equipment is fully repaired. Is fully repaired and ready to go. Just want to make sure that all of my weapons are in good position, and I am not going to worry too much about upgrading the rest of my stuff. But for now, we're going to spend the day and just see if we can get some more traces of science. So we're going to explore some of the areas that we've been to before and see if we can find any more traces of Yeah, see if we can find some more raw signs and also milk molars as well. Just gonna spend a few days just exploring the other areas of the park. Do we have our brat burst with us? Just need to look for the throw bows, and there's our brat burst that we're gonna need because there are some areas that we still haven't explored yet, and I want to find some more of those. Yeah, some of those some of those yeah. Is it that super yeah, that Mega Milk Mauler. Yes, I want to get more of these Mega Milk Maulers so I can increase the inventory stack size even more. Well, we still need one more, but it's time for us to go and explore and see if we can find more raw signs and also find another Mega Milk Mauler. I've acquired a few so far off camera.
Try and catch me.
Okay, we got a stupid mosquito on on us. Alright, let's see if we can outrun him. Yeah, he's probably impossible to outrun because he moves as fast as us. Yeah, it's impossible to outrun that mosquito. Stupid mosquitoes, stay down. And stay down. Yeah, it kind of reminds me that I've been having a lot of trouble trying to find the, trying to find some more of those, garden snail eye stalks. Well, I killed, like, several, snails off camera, but unfortunately, over half of them didn't provide the, eye stalks that I need. This scorpion would give us some venom. Nope, it didn't give me any venom. Well, I'm gonna keep on looking and see if I can find some more milk maulers, and I need to revisit certain spots in order to get that kind of stuff. Right, if I recall correctly, I'm using my shivering scale. Yeah, it's only for melee charge attacks that emit a freezing blast. Well, we can't explore this area yet, but there is a big there's a big picnic table up there. Well, that's supposed to be in the future area when more updates for this game come out. I'm kind of excited to see what it is going to be. Give them a bit of a tag. Pucker them up. Pucker up. Yeah, time to pucker up those buggies. Weaken their defenses. Soften them. And they will go down quickly. Of course, Tang is so OP in this game, and this, and this Black Ant Buggy's Tang attack is so, it's absolutely dope, indeed. Right, I'm gonna keep on exploring around the entrance area to see if I can find any more traces of raw science.
Water break's over. Back on the court.
Awesome.
Right, let's get rid of that Lord Mite. Get rid of those Lord Mites. Might be better for me to use my Toll Biter buggy so I can level up its skills. Yeah, maybe I should just use my Toll Biter buggy. Right, Lexi Leggy's gonna come. Alright, come on, Lexi Leggy.
Ready to roll.
Come on, Lexi Leggy, let's go. Come on, Lexi Leggy, we gotta go. Just want to keep looking around to see if I can get some more traces of raw science, and I believe there's one up there.
Let's see.
Yep, there's a praying mantis nymph. Fresh and slashing. And we have discovered a nearby milk mauler. I just need to figure out where it's at. There it is! Moldy milk mauler! Found you! Found you! Of course there is a bug where I'm only just busting or chopping up stuff at normal speed. Well, if you just simply release your, if you simply release the, release it and then, release that, interact button, then just do it again, it's gonna, like, revert back up to normal speed. Wait! Wait, it seems like I'm able to get into this, this, locked zone, which is still yet to be released. That's kind of strange. It's bugged, isn't it? Huh. Right, now let's see if I can find a way to get to that multi-mauler, and... there's got to be an opening underneath to get in. Okay, it's gonna be a little hard to get in there. Oh! Here it is. Alright, just release it, and then hopefully it will do its... hopefully my character will hit
Land,
this...
water, don't matter.
We'll like break the stuff faster. We'll break it even faster instead of the normal speed. And we need to get over to that trace of raw science, which I believe is somewhere up on that branch. Well, we're gonna have to navigate onto that bridge. Nope. We're gonna have to keep on going up to the top of that branch. It's somewhere further up. Nope, not up there. Wrong branch. Right up there.
Shoot! Too much, too fast!
There we go. Kill that orb weaver. I get more chunks from you, and we're gonna go up here and grab that. Grab that.
Sweet science.
Grab that trace. Yeah. Grab that raw science that we need. Oh god. Don't want to launch. Gee, I don't want to launch those bugs up into orbit. Now let's see if we can find any more raw science and more milk molars. There's pretty sure there's got to be a few more somewhere around here. There you go. Sliced them up. Freeze. Right, just gonna keep looking around the back of this tree to see if I can find any more raw science. Just gonna keep an eye out for that indicator on the bottom right corner of the screen that will tell me that some raw science or a milk molar is nearby. All I have to do is to use its signal and locate its source. Didn't know I could actually go down to this area around here from the entrance, which is kind of unusual. Well, it's supposed to be a future area that's supposed to be revealed. Yeah, it's supposed to be an area that has not been developed yet and is supposed to be released in future updates. Well, we're not going in there just yet because I don't think the devs are going to appreciate us roaming into this unfinished area. Oh, found some raw science. Just have to locate you. Alright, let's see if I can get my Discord out and kill that. See if I can kill that garden snail. Just gotta wait for him to show up. There we go. Now fire again. There we go. That's how you take down a garden snail. And I get another eye stalk too. And there it is. There's our raw science that we need. There we go. Got the raw science. Right, more garden snail fragments that I need.
Natural athlete.
Now all I need to do is keep looking around the Gonna keep looking around here, see if I can find any more raw signs. Is there any more moldy milk maulers I can find here? Oh, we got some raw science. Oh, at the top of the rock. There it is. Found you.
Science.
Oh, and there's some on the other side as well, inside those bushes. Should definitely go in there and grab that raw science too. Right, let's go and get that raw science. Come on, take it down. Yeah! Give me that raw science. Thank you. We got the raw science. More of them that I need to unlock some more stuff. And we're gonna go and dig up that snake scale. There we go.
Land,
We got
water,
more.
don't matter.
Here we go. We got more snake scales, and let's see if we can find. Oh, looks like there's some raw science nearby. I can track it down. That is. Maybe it's underneath us. I think it is. Did. Oh, it might be underneath us. Stupid lava. Stay down.
Need to see bugs to smash bugs.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to use our ant buggy to
See ya.
chip away at those roots.
Yo, over here.
Alright, come on, Lexi Black. We gotta chop away at those roots. There you go. Break our way inside and get towards that raw science hidden underneath the cave. There it is. Exactly what we need.
Feels scientific.
That is sweet, sweet science. And there's supposed to be another milk mauler hidden inside here as well. Oh! We're gonna have to use our Brat Burst to blow this one up. So let me go and equip a Brat Burst, and we will use you to blow this up. Ready? Bombs away! Blow it up. And look at you! Milk mauler. Milk mauler discovered. There we go. We got a milk mauler. So I'm continuously looking around just to try and find more of those raw science that I need. So how much raw science do we have? We've got close to 5,000 so far. So all I need is, well, probably going to need a lot more, but I definitely would like to eat some food that's going to that is going to like warm me up every time I attack the enemies. Well, and make some more of that kind of food that we need. So just a few days of grinding off on camera before we go into the abyss, just to make sure we are prepared. And we will worry about getting the other weapons, the other special weapons. Right, just need to keep looking around if there's some more raw science nearby. Found you! Yeah, that sneaky little piece of glowing goop inside that ball. Now let's explore that back area of the park near the wall, just so I can find more raw science nearby. And there is there's some more raw science close by. If I can look for it, if I find it. Oh no! Cannot sprint! What? Can't sprint at all? Alright, I need to switch over to my acid rune so I can pucker them up. There you go. Down you go. Okay, Lexi, come get away from the gas, please. Step away from the gas. Oh. Thought I heard there was some raw signs close by. Oh. I just don't know how to get to that trace of raw science. Is it below me, or where could it be? It's like hidden somewhere.
Shoot! Too much, too fast!
He's dead. Got him. Oh, I found it! Sneaky little bugger is hidden inside. Found that sneaky little bit of glowing goop that's been trying to hide away. That's been hiding away from us. And if we look carefully in this spot here, the milk mauler should be close by. Wait, is it behind here? Where is it? Where's that milk mauler? Maybe we're gonna need to go up this way a little bit, and I have found myself a mega milk mauler. That sneaky little bugger is that sneaky little piece of teeth is hiding up here in that nook. Oh, don't throw me off that narrow ledge. Oh, don't throw me off that narrow ledge. I just need to quickly go and bust up that slice of sour candy just to get all these sour lumps before I start heading back over to the home base. So we can skip out the night. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, Lexi, we gotta go. Right, there was another trace of raw science around here. I just can't seem to find it, though. It might be hidden below. It might be beneath us, I think. Yep, it's in the cave. In the cave. One should always be examining the caves. Right, that cockroach is now dead. Stupid little mite. Ah! Stay down. Little creep crawlers don't scare me one bit. Boom! Got the raw science. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, let's go pick all of those brittle marble shards up and explore a little bit around here. We got some more brittle quartzite that come in handy for upgrading our armor. If we choose to make any, that is. And there is some fresh mint. Alright, let's grab you. Bust up that brittle quartzite as well. Lexi, get back here! Stop wandering off! Stop wandering off, Lexi. Hey, you're gonna get yourself into trouble if you wander off. Stay close to me, please. Right, I'm just gonna check back at the starting area. You know where we first started at when we first began our series of Grounded 2. I definitely want to have a look at this area again, just to remind ourselves where we came from. And to see if there's any more traces of raw science in this area. Oops. Hang on, there is some... Hang on. There's a milk mauler. Found you. Let's get that milk mauler. Boom. Got him. And there is some raw science around here. Just... Let's see if we can find it. Stopped by a freaking spiderling. Yeah, I don't think there's any raw science beneath here. Don't know if I'm gonna have to jump over to this side. Nope. We can go around it. Nope, we can go around it. I bet we can go inside this pipe. Take a bit of a look. Alright, let me go and bust up that sour candy. I just want to get more of those sour lumps that I need. Well, we can definitely convert all of these sour lumps into repair glue that I can use to repair my equipment. Well, I'm gonna have to go and revisit some of those bosses eventually and start taking on the King Dozer. Well, that is gonna be that's a bit of a drop. That's a bit of a drop. Well, that's a bit of a drop. Let me just use the trinket to safely descend down to the bottom. Right, come back, Lixie. We still need to look around for that elusive raw science I have not found yet. Yep, there's some raw science nearby. There it is. Found you. And I'm gonna go pick up all of those shards as well. Let's grab those shards. Just need to have a look in some of these caves and see if I can grab some shards nearby. And there's gonna be something around here I can use. Is there any shards or other valuable stuff? Nope, nothing in here. Just revisiting some of the areas I've been to before. Nothing of use here. And what about you? Yeah, I think I've been to this. I think I've been here before. We got him. Yeah, this black soldier ant's tang attack is is absolutely dope indeed. There's a reason why I like to roll with this black ant buggy all the time when I'm roaming around the park. If I need to get someplace fast, then I'll definitely use my weaver for that. So we found a few Morty Milk Maulers. Can we start spending some of them? We've got enough Mega Milk Maulers, so we definitely can increase our max consumable size all the way up to 25, so I can carry the max amount of, well, maybe should we focus on max resource stack size? Yeah, we should. Yep.
It's swole time!
Yep, max that one out, and we've got our Milk Maulers. We're going to use that on our Hunger and Thirst Drain. There we go. We've used up all our Milk Maulers, and everything is maxed out. Well, hopefully at some stage they're going to add more slots for the max amount of active mutations, and probably bump that up to 5 or 6. That would be so cool, you know, because there's still a few more Milk Maulers out in the world. But if we get any more Milk Maulers, well, we won't have any use for them until they like increase the amount of max active mutations we can equip. Well, that would be so cool, but I believe that's thing the future devs are going to be working on once they start opening up more areas of the park and adding more content to the game. I heard there's also supposed to be a rotting wood pile and termites are going to be added back into the game. There's also going to be a potato beetle buggy as well. Well, I haven't ridden on the ladybug buggy yet. Well, not much though. Not much, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna keep looking around and... Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Right. I think I'm gonna go back over to the ranger station up north and... Well, the trash bags ranger station, that is, so I can... Yeah, so I can fast travel back to my home base. Oh, getting a little woozy here. Ah! Bounded by nature, eh? Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about that raw science. We'll come back for it later. Anyways, it's way too dark for us to see, so it's no point just exploring this area. Wait, there's something in this cave instead. Alright, let's go chew through this dead brute and have a look at what's at the bottom, and we found another moldy milk mauler and some raw science. Yeah, there's another moldy milk mauler. It kind of reminds me I need to keep on exploring more of the map in order to get more of those moldy milk maulers, because I know that I'm going to need lots of them to buff up my buggies, and ever since they were introduced into the game, I haven't been, like, exploring much of the previous areas of Brook Hollow Park in order to get those moldy milk maulers to buff up my buggies. Because I'm going to need them to make my buggies even stronger and be able to carry more items. Alright, just taking a look at the map, and... yeah, there's probably more moldy milk maulers somewhere in this area around here, which we're going to need to explore eventually. And also, we need to go back up to the pine area. Well, I haven't quite found all the locations of all the Mega Milk Maulers just yet. Well, there's still lots and lots in this area, but we still need to keep looking around, and there is some that I've also found off camera as well. Well, could be bothered to like explore the previous areas on camera, because, well, there's still lots to explore, you know, and there's still lots to do in Grounded 2. Well, and I thought there was going to be some lab pieces that we could build in the normal mode, but turns out you can only do that in playground mode. Well, I kind of wish we get the lab pieces that we can build in the actual game itself. Well, I kind of wish they had. I kind of wish they added to this I kind of wish they added to the main game instead of just the playgrounds area, because I would like to build my very own lab building, and being able to live in a lab would be so cool, you know. And hopefully they'll give us some unique lab buildings. No, some unique lab furniture as well. That will be like so cool. It'll be so cool to live in a lab, which will be extra nice, and that's what I really like to do. You know, it's just build my own lab building, and and like live nice and fancy. You know, build these nice beds. Imagine having these in game. Imagine having these in the main game would be so awesome. Well, we're gonna go over to the pergola outpost, and I'm gonna go and purchase that recipe that I want to get. So let me go over to the ranger station, and I believe is it the gnarly bark? Is it the gnarly bark or meat sweats? Yeah, meat sweats. That's the one here. Toe Jambalaya. Yeah, let's get that one. Well, there's also pinecone fencing and mushroom floors as well that I haven't unlocked. Biont foundations, bird trapdoors, feather roofs, pebblet foundations. Well, we're gonna have to get more raw science, so I believe at one point we're gonna need to revisit those mixers so I can get more raw science. There we go. Mosquito skewers, toe jambalayas. Alright, let's go. Alright, come over here,
Try
Lixie.
and catch me.
Come over here, Lixie, because we gotta get back to the base.
Yeah.
Come on, Lixie. We gotta go. We gotta get back into our base, and I need to go and craft up some important stuff, just to prepare ourselves for the dive into the abyss. Well, still, I need to upgrade my buggy and get more of those moldy milk molars.
Filling up the tank.
Here we are, back at the base, and we're gonna see if we can cook up some toe jambalayas. Assuming we're gonna need to get some more pond moss and toad by the shells, well, assuming we got enough toad by the shells and pond moss, we might be able to start crafting this stuff. Yep, we got plenty of toad by the shells and pond moss. Just need to look for you. There it is right here. Well, I am going to have to reorganize this place and move the storage to the center and redesign this area, but that's going to come up later. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Ugh. Just had a bit of a hiccup right here. Right. So, toe jambalayas. Let's craft all of you up. And I'll just craft 5 of you. Well, we only need 5 for now, so don't need to cook up that many. And I'm gonna put this stuff away. Alright, where is I need to switch out my trinkets too. I do have my snake scale that I need to put away, so let me put that in there. There you go. So the next day I am going to keep on exploring the Pine Hill, so that's going to be this area up here, so I can go and look for more some more moldy milk molars, because we still got a bit of exploration to do, and I still want to get more of those moldy milk molars because I really want to upgrade the inventory size. So if we can increase that up to like 6, well, that's going to require us to find 3 more moldy milk molars. So if I could max out the inventory size, we'll have a lot of space to carry a lot of stuff, because I assume the abyss is going to have like lots of valuable stuff, so I want to make sure we've got enough space in our buggy to be able to store all that stuff in there. Well, it'd be good if we could hatch a second buggy in case our previous one falls. But what we're gonna, but I'm good at taking care of my buggies, so I should be okay. Well, it'd be good to like have a buggy on reserve just in case things go wrong. Well, that being said, I think it's time for us to sleep. So, let's go to sleep and begin the next day of grinding. That was a nice good sleep. Let's begin. Right, we got all our mighty globs out. Just want to put you all in there, and I am going to take out my stuff from the cookery. We got toe jambalayas. Yeah, baby.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's close.
Right, we'll just have some omelets, and we've got a few more space for the toe jambalaya to go in, so we're going to put you in there. Oh, I realize I've got some other space in my other storages, so we'll put you in there as well. Of course, we got another Stabby Stinger. Oh, Finale Venom? Ah, Stabby Stinger. Well, a special trinket that dropped special trinket that drops from the scorpions that I defeated. Right, now let me see, what else do we want to do? Well, let's get up to the pine. Let's go up to the Pine
Gotta
Hill.
hydrate to dominate.
Let's go up to the Pine Hill and see if we can find more moldy milk maulers, because there's still a lot of those milk maulers that I want to find. Just need to go around and look for all of those mega milk maulers and moldy milk maulers. Just want to make sure I keep an eye on my bottom right corner of the screen for that signal that there's a mauler or there's a milk mauler or raw science nearby. Alright, let's go up to the trash bag ranger outpost and keep on exploring before we go into the abyss. I know I'm keeping you guys waiting, but we will get to the abyss soon, so don't worry. Right, let's get Lixie Black over here, and I'm gonna keep on looking around this place. And I know there's supposed to be some sort of area underground in this area, so we should probably take a good look inside. And I believe it's this part around here I want to have a look at, so we're gonna go in. Yep, as expected, we need to use our Brat Burst.
Poof brings the light again. Ah!
Right. That should open up an entrance to that. That should open up an entrance right here. There it is. Raw science. There we go. Got him.
Sweet, sweet science.
Just gotta keep an eye on your oxygen. Don't stay underwater for too long. Right, I just need to resurface first, just to get my oxygen back. I should have equipped the Myrtine mutation for that, if I wanted to have a look around. Nope, there's nothing of interest here, so I'm gonna have to go back up to the surface just to get some more air. Right. Oh, there's that door right up there. We need to go through. Is that part of that collapsed lab? Locked. Okay, we're gonna have to. Looks like we're gonna have to go around it, I suppose.
Let's go, soldier.
Let's get moving. Let's get moving. I still want to find some more traces of raw science and also more milk maulers. Because I still want to upgrade my buggies as much as I can and store a lot of stuff in their inventories. Oh. There's a milk mauler somewhere in here. Nope. That's not the way in. We need to have a look around and find the other cave entrance that we want to go inside. I know it's hidden around here somewhere, but but with such a big map like this, it's really hard to recognize where all those entrances to those caves are at. Nope, not here. Didn't find it here.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Leave me alone. Get away from me. I'm trying to search for that entrance to the cave nearby, and I just can't find it. just can't remember where that cave was at. I believe I stumbled across it before, but I cannot find it. Wait, is it here? Is it this one? I hope it is. Or is it just the same cave I came across? Nope. Nope. Nope, it's in there. Just gonna get some more scorpion venom, and hopefully underneath here should be a milk mauler tucked away somewhere. Gonna get some more spicy candy because I need that. Let's go back over this way and keep on exploring further down into the cave. And
Going it without you.
it's still locked, and it is locked, of course. Ugh, of course it is locked. Yep. Of course, there must be some sort of other entrance I might have missed, I think. Just need to keep searching around to find a way in. Yep, locked. Don't know how to get in there.
Let's go!
Nope, can't find the entrance here to get access to that milk mauler. Yeah, don't think I can get in there. Never mind. I'm just gonna move on. I shall just move on. Yeah, let's just keep moving up into the Pine Hill. See if I can find some more. Yeah, find some more milk maulers. Yeah, we don't quite know how to get in there. So if I have a look around this area, maybe there's supposed to be some more, maybe there's supposed to be some more traces of raw science I can find. And if there's some more modding milk maulers, that will be good. Stupid spiralings. They're all good as dead. So I kind of don't know how I'm going to get up there. Spiralings. Stay down. Stay down. Right, so there's some more of those, there's some more of these bridges right here, and yeah, I think the raw science is probably above us. So I don't see a way to get up there. Must be some way to get up to the top here. Just trying to figure out how to get up there. We're gonna have to navigate our way across those weird bridges. Stupid spiraling. Stay down. Yeah, use the tang. Melt them down. They're so wobbly as jelly, they're all gonna go down. Weavers.
scoping out the competition.
Little mosquito up ahead. Yes, little flying buggers. And we found another one of those caps 3s. And win. Another caps found. I'm just gonna check to see if I've missed out any traces of raw science, or is there any milk maulers around here? It's actually at the bottom left corner of the screen that that you get the notification that you found some raw cyan. And it's close by, or there's a milk mauler as well. Well, don't think there's any around. Don't think there's any up here. But we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to descend down to the ground and go into the. Well, we're gonna have to descend down into the ground so we can go and find more of more of those traces of raw science. Ugh, it's hard to navigate across those routes, especially if they're blocking your way. But we are up in the Pine Hill area. But we're just taking a look around to see if we can find any more milk maulers close by. Nothing around here. He's dead. There we go. Got him. Alright. I want to make sure I've got my shivering scales equipped. Got more praying mantis. Got more praying mantis chunks. And if we have a look around here, there's supposed to be another milk mauler somewhere buried in this place, or because I think I had a bit of trouble trying to get up to the top of this area just to get to that milk mauler somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, I get a lot more crow feather pieces from here. There we go. And we found the milk mauler that was hidden inside. That was hidden inside here all along. There we go. Mega milk mauler acquired.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Still trying to look for any more traces of moldy milk maulers. Nope, I'm not seeing any. Let me go and break up that. Let me bust up that brittle marble. Give me more of those shards. I need that. Oh, raw science straight in front of us.
Raw science.
Why does science tingle?
I don't think I'm seeing any more milk maulers or raw science around here, so we should probably go back now. Unless if I want to go and explore the cave again, that is. We should just take a quick look. But first, let me go and get that spicy candy, and there is some raw science up on that branch right up there above us. Oh, come back here, Lexi. Don't wander off. Stop running off, mate. Silly buggy, is always is always wandering around, curious about its surroundings.
Science.
There we go. More raw science. Now let's take a quick look and see what's inside this cave. I'm just gonna revisit some of those caves to see if I can find any more, just to see if I can find some more useful resources and... Oh, it's a bunch of apple bits. Oh, some free food for me.
Poof brings the light again.
Right, let me get that brittle quartzite. And let's keep on moving in. Better keep an eye on our torches, though. Well, at least we still got one that's still got a bit of durability left. Oh, just want to make sure we explore every single passage along the way. Because it's kind of easy to get lost in the caves. Well, we should... Yeah. To make things a little easier, we should definitely follow the left wall, and there's still some traces of raw science that is still yet to be found in here. Oh! Raw science. Found it. There we go. Let me grab that brittle quartzite. And we shall backtrack and head this way. Might as well take all of that stuff from that dead worker. More sturdy quartzite. There we go. Hey, Lexi, get back here! Stop wandering off! I told you so many times not to wander off, and you keep on wandering off without letting me know. Don't wander off, mate. It's annoying when your buggies start going around, just wandering off like that. Oh. Another piece of brittle marble. Just gonna grab you, and we're gonna keep on going deep. Ooh, look! Sturdy marble. Grab you. Hey, come back here, Lexi. Come back here, mate. Stop wandering off. Oh, I said this so many times. Stop wandering off. Off, mate. Well, our torch is depleted, and now we're on our last torch. Might as well get some of those mandibles, and we're gonna bust up that brittle marble as well. Oh! More sturdy quartzite. I better grab you. More sturdy marbles. Just nabbing all of you. Get over here, Lexi. Stop wandering off. Stop buggering off. Right now, let me go and grab those pieces of brittle marbles, and we're gonna go and grab that quartzite as well. Let's just grab you, and... Alright. Get back here, Lexi. Just stop wandering off. It has you to stop wandering off, and you keep wandering off every time I dismount from you. Like my buggies always like to bugger off. They don't even have a brain, don't they? Oh, wait. Where's that? Get that piece of brittle marble, and we're gonna keep on moving. The game doesn't miss too much with me in terms of the physics. Well, here we are, back in that box, and what do we have here? Let's get some more of those. Get more of those spicy shards.
buggy. Vacuum cleaner time.
Alright, let's grab you. Right, let's keep moving and get out of here. Just trying to find some more raw science close by. Guess all we have to do is make our way back up to the surface. Right, where's that raw science? Where was it at? Oh, and there is some sturdy marble. Just gonna grab you and grab that other piece of marble shards as well. Alright, Lexi, get back here! Stop wandering off! Stop wandering off! I just have to figure out how we're going to get to that trace of raw science. Which I don't know where it is. Or I can't seem to get to it. Yeah, I do not hear it. But maybe it's up here somewhere, I don't know. Oh! Another secret nook. Some more quartzite as well, which I'm gonna take. Oh, more quartzite. Another dead worker. And what have I got? Ooh, eco exploration token. I think I've already got that. Yep. Looks like I found some.
This bug's a natural
looks like I'm uncovering some areas that we haven't explored before. Now, if we head all the way up to the top, maybe we might be able to get to that trace of raw science. We might be able to find that trace of raw science, since that's above us. But it looks like we have finally made our way to the surface, and there is some sturdy quartzite. Just gonna grab you. Now let's quickly head back to the home base. Because I need to sleep. Because we need to sleep now. And oh, want to be careful. It's very dark at night because you can't see very well. Always pays to be careful. I want to quickly get back home now and put some stuff away and then prepare for the next part of our journey, which is finally going into the abyss. That's the moment you've been waiting for, folks. We're ready to go into the abyss. But first we have to make our way back home. That's what we're gonna do first. So all we have to do is make our way back over to the ranger outpost. Trash bags. So let's head over there first and make sure we prepare. And make the final preparations before we go into the abyss, because it's about to get messy. It's about to get messy. Hope we lost them. Oh, don't want to fall. Better be careful. Alright. We made it back to the ranger's outpost. Now it's time for us to fast travel back to our home base. So it's the PTS pergola, so let's fast travel over there. Here we are. And we are finally going to go back to the base to drop off our stuff and perform the final preparations that we need to do before we go into the abyss. So, this is the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for us to go into the abyss. So let's get moving and get back inside our base. The warm comforts of our base. We better hurry up and get in there. Safe and sound up the top. Wait. Gotta push in for that. Gotta push in to auto deposit all the items in there.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Alright, so one last thing to do. Make sure everything is in order and see if there's any, Oh, wait, can we make, Yeah, we're probably gonna need to carry some canteens with us just so we can make sure we quench our thirst. Well, we're probably gonna get thirsty at some point. Alright, so let's have a look at your inventories, and I do need to put some stuff away, so let me go and sort out the inventory, and then we'll go and sleep. Bring the appropriate smoothies with us. Because most of the adversaries in the pond area are susceptible to spicy attacks. We should definitely use the blistering boiler with us. We should be using the blistering boiler with us. And in terms of our trinkets, we don't need the fluffy dandelion tuft, nor do we need the equal exploration token, so we're going to put that away. We don't need the shivering scale, so that's going to be stowed away as well. We're going to destroy the torch, so we're going to trash the torch, and I'm going to put my Discord away. We're going to be bringing our crystal trident and harpoon gun with us. We're also going to bring our I just can't remember where was our. Just can't remember what was that spear again. I just can't remember what it is. Just let me put some stuff away first, and we're gonna bring our koi scale shield with us. There it is, rusty spear. That's the one we want, but I need to first upgrade it all the way up to the max. So let me go and organize this. Ammunition. Make sure we got some harpoon boats, just so we got up some range, just so we can do some range attacks with that. Our crystal, we've already got our crystal trident, and now we need to make some harpoon bolts. Harpoon bolts, where are you? Weapons, I just need to have a look for you. Yep, harpoon bolts, that's the one we need. Might as well craft many of you, just so I've got some harpoon bolts that I can use in my harpoon gun, and to make sure everything is fully upgraded first. And to put everything in our hot bar, so the weapons that we're going to use. So we got our harpoon gun, we got our crystal trident, and our rusty spear. So we're going to put these in there, and I need to make sure that they're all fully upgraded. So the rusty spear, what should I put on it? Maybe I should put sour on it. Yep, maybe I should enhance it with sour, so I can pucker some foes as well as reduce their yeah, we definitely want to inflict some sour damage on them, but to do this we're gonna need to make some sour globs. Right, we'll just make some sour globs. Let's cook all of this up, and I am going to craft some more sturdy whetstone. Just want to make sure that all of my weapons are fully upgraded. The harpoon gun can finally go up to, can go all the way up to the max. We should probably sleep now, so let's go over to the bed and sleep before we move our armor around and start organizing everything for the trip to the Abyss. Just gotta make sure everything is fully repaired and ready to go before we go inside. We shall sleep, and we shall sleep. Just gotta make sure we are fully refreshed first, and we need to bring some food with us just to keep ourselves well fed. Obviously, if we're going to go into the depths, we might as well make sure we are fully fed and ready to go, and we need to switch our armor around, so I'm going to have a look at my buggy and put some of our armor away. We need to make sure we've got enough space in our inventory, because we're going to make some final preparations, and we got some water with us that we can use to keep ourselves quenched.
Filling up the tank.
Right. Just gonna scoop you up. There we go. We got some water in our canteens just to keep ourselves hydrated. Now when it comes to healing, put these in there, and we're gonna bring some granola bars with us. That should definitely give us a lot of healing, so we're gonna put these in our inventory. Make sure we've got chunky scorpiodites and chunky blaze and brews with us, so put these in we're gonna put these in there. When it comes to trinkets, the Brat Burst is gonna go. When it comes to throwables, Brat Burst is gonna be stored away, and we need to bring our Croakwurst with us. Just making sure everything is ready to go, and I need to switch out my equipment, so we're gonna be using the koi scale armor first, and we need to most importantly bring our diving gear with us too, because we're gonna need that to access the Abyss. It's the moment we've been waiting for, and I want to make sure everything is fully repaired. We're gonna make sure everything is fully repaired before we go.
My bug-smashing uniform.
Before we go in, and where is my koi scale greaves? We'll put you on. So the diving helmet, all the stuff is upgraded. Check. Weapons fully upgraded. Not yet. Gonna take out all of the sour globs, and we need to first upgrade the rusty spear. We're gonna go with sour. There we go. We've already got our rusty spear upgraded all the way to the max, and we need to put our ingots away. And one final check. Make sure everything is fully repaired and ready to go. Make sure we got plenty of healing items. Everything needs to be 100% fixed before we go in, and to bring the appropriate trinkets that we're gonna need, and to bring some food because we're gonna have to keep ourselves well fed. Well, given that we're probably gonna be spending some time in the Abyss, so we'll probably wanna bring some.
Wouldn't serve it at the Golden Saigon, but.
Right, I'm just gonna make sure I consume some food. Make sure to eat some food first, and we're gonna bring a couple of water flea roasts, and we need some of our toe jambalaya. Toe jambalayas. There you go. That's just to keep ourselves from freezing, and also to bring some. Maybe we should bring some scorpion skewers. I know we've already got some granola bars, so we probably don't need to bring these other snacks with us. So, making sure everything is ready, and we got the appropriate gear, so without further ado, let's head straight to the Abyss. but we will first want to make a save first in case we muck up, and we need to call over our Lexi Leggy. Time to get our toe biter. Time to get our toe biter.
Go find a toe to... That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Bring in our toe biter. Let's head over to the pond and hit into the abyss. It's the moment you've been waiting for, folks. Let's get into the abyss. So let's move. Ah! Bound to my nature once more. It's so annoying. Right, time to move, and as always, don't forget to fine-tune our mutations. We're gonna go with C, and we want to make sure we've got Mertine, Cardiofan, Spicy Safety, Mithridatism. We might also want to use Fresh Defense as well. So we're probably gonna have to switch some of this stuff around. And wait, maybe we might want to get some Gastro Goo first. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to bring some Gastro Goo to reduce the to deal with the wooziness, because I think woozy is probably gonna be a bit of a... Oh no! Frickin' scorpions close by. It's gonna ruin our fun. Right, let's go get some Gastro Goo first. Just to get rid of those woozy effects, because I know that this might be a bit of a problem for us. So, where's our Gastro Goo? There you go, Gastro Goo, and we might want to make some more of that stuff, so let's make some more Gastro Goo. Chocolate chunks. Make sure we got all the stuff ready. Doesn't matter how late it is. We should definitely be good to go. And for real this time, let's get moving. No time to lose. Let's head over to the ranger station, get into the PTS, and fast travel over to the skunk pond and head straight for the abyss station. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm sneezing a little bit here. Right, here we are. Now let's use the PTS, and we're gonna fast travel over to... Time for us to fast travel over to the skunk outpost, and we're gonna dive deep under using our Tobata Nymph. Now, just a bit of a side note that I've already discovered, that the reduction in the ability to hold your breath attributed that occurs whenever you hop on your Tobata buggy seems to be a bug, you know, because every time I hop on the Tobata buggy, the maximum amount of time that I can hold my breath underwater is significant. It kind of reduces back down to like 160 instead of the usual 200. So I'm just gonna call over my buggy and... Alright, come on, Lexi Leggy, come on! Let's get on. So you probably noticed that, my ability to hold, my breath timer is reduced to like 150 instead of the usual 200. So that must be a bug attributed to being mounted on a buggy. So like the Mertine is not taking effect, especially when you're riding on a buggy. So if you hop off the buggy, then you'll notice that the timer goes all the way up, but when you hop back on it, it goes down. Right, we need to dive deep and head towards the abyss, and we need to head towards the station.
A little chill is nothing for Team Hoops.
There it is. The entrance is right here.
It's winter all of a sudden.
Alright, let me climb up. Quick, let's go. Inside we go. Right, in we go. Right, let's start climbing down the ladder. Down to the bottom we go, and behind here we have reached the Abyss. Yeah, the Abyss Ranger Station, and we should have a look to see if there's anything else we can unlock first. So there's underwater cooking. We could get the pressure cooker. There's also pumpkin patch as well. I wish we can get more of those brood miter parts, but sadly we can't. But there's pinecone fencing as well that I want to unlock. Mushroom floors would be good too. If I do choose to build another base, that is. Well, I don't have any plans to do that. But for now, we are going to go and use the pneumatic transit system to go deep under, and as we approach this area, before we go in, we're going to make sure we equip our diving boot, our diving gear. So let's put that on. There you go. Diving gear's all equipped, and
All suited up and ready to go.
and we're going to save our game right here on the spot. In case things go wrong, it always pays to make sure you save your game frequently, just in case something crashes and we don't have to do all of this stuff over again.
Let's see. Diving helmet. Check. Suit. Check. Boots? I'm all set.
There we go. We got our diving suit, and now it's time for us to enter the depths. Just look at that. Well, you're definitely gonna see it's very deep below us indeed. So, get ready. We're about to access the moon pool, and we've already got all of the pieces of the diving suit to do that. So it's time for us to go in. Unlocking. Here we go. And look at us. Into the moon pool we go. Wow. I'd never imagined how deep this place is. Well, especially when I saw it for the first time, just to go and get a good thumbnail for this live stream over on YouTube. But look. Wow. Look at all those glowing depths. I kind of wonder what we're going to discover in this area. Of course, there's that toe-biter nymph. But what exactly lies at the bottom? I'm curious to find out. Looks like some sort of souvenir? Is that a display case? Ooh. We have discovered the Abyss. Well, here we are, guys. We are officially exploring the Abyss. And look at us, going all the way down to the bottom. Yep, you're currently entering the crushing depths of the Abyss. Keep your diving suit well maintained. Yep, that's very important because because without it, we're not going to be able to survive in there. Right, let's climb all the way up.
Another Ominient dump. Fancy that. This looks like a command center. I wonder what used to land here.
Right, we're gonna go grab those Grumble granola bars. There's also some spicy arrows. I'm gonna take those. I wish we could build something like this in our game. I wish we could build something like this. Hopefully the devs will add this in. It'll be good to build like lab pieces in the main game. Of course, we got some fiber bandages just to bandage ourselves if we ever get hurt. We just need to keep an eye on our diving suits' durability though, and keep it well maintained. But there's the pneumatic transit system that allows you to go all the way back up. So it's the X. So this is the X. So this is the way to get. So I think I guess this is the way to get back to the... I think this is the way to get back to the... Yeah, back to the surface, if I... Yeah, if I guess correctly. This program desperately needs onboarding. In the meantime, keep your head down? Why would we have to keep our head down for? Well, because of this this kind of training? Well, whatever. Let's explore. And I need to call on I need to call on my buggy as well. And have a look right here. There is a biomedical token which we're gonna take. More granola bars. There we go. Inside we go. Right, I'm gonna call on my nymph. Call on my toe biter. Come to me, Lexi. Come here, please.
Let's go find a toe to bite. This bug's a natural athlete.
Well, here we go. We are exploring the depths. And if we have a look beneath the landing platform, there is some raw signs we can pick up. So let's go grab that.
Science.
Sweet, sweet science.
It's kind of it kind of feels a little spooky in here. Diving deep into this area. Imagine if I'm like, yeah. Imagine if I'm exploring the.
Hey, Buggy. Vacuum cleaner time.
Alright, let's go grab that. Grab those eelgrass strands and those pond moss, because I'm definitely gonna need like lots of it. At least we got a light to be able to see at the bottom of the lake. But just look how dark this area is. So it's time for us to get moving, and there's going to be some enemies that we're going to have to deal with eventually. There's like pond jockeys that you can see. Well, the problem with wearing the diving suit is that you're not going to be able to like swim upwards. But if you have a look at the abyss, this is a whole new map. So there's the touchdown zone. There's the galleries right here. I mean, this is going to be a really big area. But we do need to be careful. Might as well pick up some rust as well. Alright, let me go grab some rust. And we might as well eat something, just to give us some buffs, so some toe jambalaya. Let's consume you.
Girls gotta eat.
Yep, you gotta eat your toe jambalaya just to keep yourself well fed and get those special buffs that you're gonna need to be able to survive and thrive in combat. To be able to survive and thrive, especially in the heat of battle. Okay, sorry guys, it looks like my game lagged a little bit. I thought it was gonna crash. Here we go. It's quite dark in here, though. Oh, there is another... Oh! Oh, there's supposed to be a... Mauler somewhere around here. There it is. Found you. Well, Mauler found. But isn't there supposed to be a sunken bone around here? Because there's some fish bones here, but unfortunately there's no sunken bones in this area. Wait. Did I see something glow red here? Beach Pawn Jockey Swarm.
Gotcha. 3 points for Team Hoops.
Right, we'll just make sure we peep every single creature. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get the golden creature card. You know, this place is definitely giving me the creeps because of how dark it is. Because especially because I'm scared of deep water like this. And because of the fact that I can barely see a thing here, we do need to be careful. So just gotta make sure I know my way around the know my way around the galleries and make sure I haven't missed out on any of those milk molars, especially the moldy ones, because we're definitely gonna need it. Oh, eelgrass. Maybe we shouldn't worry too much about the eelgrass. You can definitely farm more of that stuff out of here. Yeah, we're only gonna focus on more rare resources. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying about the pond moss either. But what we're specifically looking for is is milk maulers and raw science, as well as that exclusive stuff that you can only find in the abyss. Looks like a battery. I was hoping I would find something of interest here. Nope, there's nothing else of interest around here. Let's keep moving further and... Nimble equipped batteries. I wouldn't imagine there was a battery hidden inside here. I think we've been here before. Just gotta make sure we don't get lost or something. Right, preparing to move on. Moving forward. Now let's have a look at what this place is. There's something glowing here. Well, I probably don't want to go down there, but whatever it is, well, it might be a little dangerous. So, whatever it is might seem dangerous, so I might want to save just in case if I do meet my demise. Got some clay. Oh boy, that is so bright. Hey, Pixie Boss Babe, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, hon? Just let me give our good old friend Pixie Boss Babe a good shout out. Yeah. Say, Pixie, have you ever played Grounded 2 before? Going good, how are you? I'm doing well, thanks. Just chilling, having fun, exploring the depths. A little nervous though, because this is the deepest part of part of the map that I've not explored before. Well, it looks like there's another ranger station around here. We should definitely take a look at it first, so let's go this way. Yeah, only briefly. My friend ruined it. Oh, that sucks. Well, I was hoping you would have a lot of fun with it, but how exactly did he ruin it? Just kind of curious, that's all. Oh, reminder that you can build a base underwater? Yeah, I know. Well, we discovered the Abyss Outpost number 2. So it's time for us to surface and explore the lab. Oh, so... don't think we can activate that transit system. Yeah, we can't activate that yet. Right, so that is the way to get back to the... yeah. They built Yep, they built everything. Indeed. You were still trying to figure out the game?
They got a whole second park below the park?
Alright, let's go pick that up and... might as well drink some water. Oh, look. Okay, it looks like we can't access this area just yet. So... let's have a look at the resource analyzer. There it is. Ugh. So, we have to search the Ranger outpost and... so, investigate the disabled authentication network. So this is where the secret lies, in there. Yeah, everything was handed to me. It wasn't fun anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know, some games can get kind of tough at times, especially when there's a lot of stuff to learn. Like, for example, back when I was playing Icarus, there was like lots to learn. A lot of stuff that I had to figure out. Yeah, and as a result, as a result, I ended up like quitting and ended up like stepping away from Icarus. Well, there just wasn't any point for me to keep on playing this game. Well, with my friend, because I just lost interest in the game and I had kind of had enough of it. So, the game is telling me to investigate the disabled authentication network and explore this place a little further. You're very welcome, Pixie Boss babe. Of course, we're here to support one another. So, this is the monitoring station. However, we can't access this area just yet because we cannot... because we cannot, we cannot use the scanner just yet, so we have to do a little bit of investigation around the area. So what we're gonna have to do is explore the rocky chamber and explore this area around here. Maybe this cube around here might be the source of the disruption. Yeah, I love learning it. And that part was taken away. Yeah, especially when you have to do everything by yourself. And I know how frustrating it can be. So, investigate the disabled authentication network. So, I would assume that we're gonna have to find some way to repair the network. Oh, look! Look what I found. Sturdy marble. Alright, let me quickly go and pick this up. Yeah, I'm curious to see what's behind this door, but we can't go in there just yet because the scanner is disabled and we need to find something. We need to find a way to restore the network. Oh, what is this? What is this place? Okay, so what's this? Is this some sort of laser? Huh. I don't even know what this is. What seems so simple at first can kind of get a little bit complicated in the blink of an eye. So there's some sort of dishes that... So these are some sort of dishes, but do they have any meaning at all? I'm just trying to figure... I'm just trying to think about how this place works. Oh! Alright, we got the toe biter. let's pick that up. Get some more shells. These guys are such a big pain to hit. Ugh. Oh, given these guys like to attack from above, it's so hard to hit them from below. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can hit them with a harpoon instead. Ow! Ah! Hey! Stop it! Stop swarming me, mate! Oh. God, these buggers are so hard to hit.
Oh no, Buggy's getting
Oh no! Really? Oh my god, my poor Lex is getting hurt here. Stop swarming me. These buggers are so hard to hit. There we go. Stay down. Ugh. Annoying when you're trying to deal with these guys.
I'm just gonna pretend this is my mom's bond sale.
Okay, come back here, Lixie. And, ooh, we got toenails. There you go. There you go. We got some toenails. Just let me go and grab some of this stuff. Okay. I need to see if I can get that. Get that, oh, come on. Can't reach this thing. There you go. Got my harpoon boat back, and there's another one below us. Ugh. Dealing with these jockey swarms always below can be such a real big pain.
Scoping out the competition.
Yeah, I probably don't want to jump into these, these glowing goops. It's just too dangerous. Alright, let's see if we can go through here. Yeah, I thought it looks like some raw sides. Oh!
Land, water, don't matter.
Alright, let's get that toll by the shell. Oh, what's this? What is this? I don't know what these devices do. Looks like some robots. Ugh. A little bit of investigation might be necessary in here. I probably shouldn't be messing with those jockey swarms. A bit of a pain to deal with here. So we got those satellite dishes. So do they tell us the way forward? I kind of wish I knew. Oh, where are they? Diamond bow spiders, eh? Oh, we got one. There we go, we got one. Just gotta get my harpoon bolts back. Oh. Okay, apparently... Oh, so we're gonna have to find some... So there's the authentication network, so... It looks like... So it looks like these satellite dishes might be the... Yeah, might be the key to fixing this thing up. But how exactly are we gonna... But how exactly are we gonna fix them? There must be a control we could use. Yep. Yeah, it's right there. I think we're gonna have to find some sort of switch to be able to adjust those networks. But how exactly are we gonna activate them? Well, it's gonna take a little bit of poking around to figure this out. Turn the dial.
Shooting my shot.
Oh, there it is. So that's how you... Oh, so that's what you need to do. Oh, crikey. Oh, crikey. Yes, choppers. Yep. Those are annoying robots, hey? So that's what activates those robies.
Stay sharp. Try and catch me.
Oh, okay. Really? So we got Roby parts. Oh, so looks like there's Roby scrap parts. So those are choppers. So those are all Roby parts. Alright, let's see if I can consume one of those. Just to keep myself well fed.
Wouldn't serve it at the Golden Saigon, but...
So, we've activated one of the networks, but we do need to watch out for these other robots, though.
Check it out, the sky pads.
Ow! You go down. Alright. Let's see if we can find that find that milk mauler that's hidden in here somewhere. Better check every nook and cranny. Oh, look! There it is! Milk mauler found. Yeah!
Land, water, don't matter.
We got him. Definitely want to consume some scorpion skewers, so let me consume that. Right, so we're gonna need to look for the next area to activate the authentication network, and there seems to be another toll biter close by. My guess is that Stark and Nickel can't really stand those toe biters, so it's definitely... Yeah, so this team is probably not for her. So all we have to do is we need to figure out where that next location is, so we need to have a look at... So having a look at the map, we're going to have to head further up north to get to that satellite dish up there, so that's where we're going to have to go, so we just need to mark that on the map, and don't forget to harvest up all those marbles as well. So we're gonna harvest that sturdy marble, bust it up, grab that, grab it all. Whoa! Let's go over to the other side, and where am I? Oh, there's a toll biter nymph that's stuck in there. So that pushes you over right here onto that side. Oh, have a look. Oh, looky here. Some more sturdy marble that's wedged into that wall. Where is that? Where did the other marbles go? Oh, don't tell me they've fallen through the world. Oh, we got some more sturdy quartzite. Let's bust it open. Get that stuff in there. Oh. Whoa! There's another booster up here. Hang on. I think we want to get that. We want to get that sturdy quartzite too. So let's bust it open. No, don't fall down to the bottom. Let me grab that. And we shall jump all the way up. It's a little bit high up though. Yeah, we're gonna try again. Let's use that. Ready? Ooh.
A little talent scouting.
Down goes the toe biter. We made our way up, and now all we have to do is keep moving. Just need to keep looking for for the other spots, and I believe there's supposed to be some red trinket we can find around here. Now be careful once you activate be careful once you activate those machines, because I think those robots are gonna become active when you do. Sunken earring. Let's see if I can sneak behind this. Oh, he saw me.
Wish I brought my Girl gotta eat.
So all we gotta do is run up this slope and make our way up here, and ooh, there we are. So my guess is that these robots are probably going to activate. So my guess is that these robots are going to activate once we my guess is that these robots are going to activate once we move, once we turn those once we tamper with those controls for the antennas. So we've been to the dig site antenna. Now we need to go over to the plateau antenna. There's still some other areas I haven't explored yet, like this place around here, and I don't know what this area is though. But if there is some raw sites up ahead, we definitely want to go for it. Yep, there is raw sites up there. Just have to figure out how we're gonna get up there though. Let me look for a nearby slope to climb up on so we can jump over to that raw science, but we're gonna bust up that sturdy quartzite so I can go and grab all the pieces of it. Yeah, it's very dark though. Oh, there's a way up there. We can jump up. We can jump up onto that rock and grab that raw science. Boom!
Bug's a natural athlete.
Raw science. Oh wait, there's something up there too. Oh, is it another milk mauler? If it is another milk mauler, we better go for it. Just grab you. Oh, more sturdy quartzite. We better go grab you as well. Gotta grab every single bit of. Single bit of shells up here. Now to figure out how to get to the top of this, how to get to the top of this rock. Oh man, ran into a. Stabby. Okay. Oh god, these buggers are swarming all over me.
Pretend this is my mom's bond sale.
Oh, come on, really? Oh, he's dead. Ah, this bug is so high up, I can't even hit them. Oh, he's dead. Ah, buggers. Ugh. Yeah, these jockeys are such a real... Those ancient jockeys are such a real big pain to deal with. Not to mention I'm already taking way too much damage here. Okay, we can get up to the top, and there it is. 40 mil mauler. There we go. Got him. Now all we have to do is activate the device. Just watch out for the robots though, because they're gonna activate. Because they're gonna activate once we turn this, once we switch this on.
Land, water, don't matter.
Oh, we got cooked tadpole meat. I just need to consume some food. Ugh. Well, the inventory's already getting full,
Scoping out the
and
competition.
we better not
No
forget.
hiding from me, Buggo.
Yep. Oh, we better not forget to peep these guys. Ugh. That's something I keep forgetting to do. So sour. We're gonna have to. Oh no. Ah, the frickin' ancient jocks. Oh, those ancient. Oh, come on, really? How the heck am I gonna deal with these guys? Damn! Oh, these buggers are so hard to hit. Oh, they're dead. Right. Got our stuff back and...
A little talent scouting.
There you go. Get all of those parts around here. Right, we might as well heal up our buggy as well. Ugh, those jockey swarms are just so annoying to deal with. Right, now all we need to do is follow that laser beam and head over to that next area. There it is right here. What is this place? Hey, get back here. Alright, just need to put some stuff inside here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, great. Looks like we got another one. Come on, Pokemon. delete you, and... Alright, we just have to figure out which way to go. Ugh. Oh no. There's another toe-biter nymph up ahead. Another one of those toe-biter nymphs. Just have to figure out which way to go, and I think it's this way. Oh, hang on. There you go. And oh, up here. So how's our character's armor doing? Okay, still doing good. Not too much damage to our suit so far. All we have to do is keep moving. I've got to make sure I move cautiously because the area is very dark. Sunken baseball cap.
A little talent scouting.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with those ancient jockey swarms. But it looks like there's the sunken screwdriver, and if we have a look inside here. So this thing is supposed to take us back down to the bottom. Well, we're supposed to head up towards this area up here. Of course, we better not forget to peep at every single creature that you come across. Well, we won't be able to go any further yet until we activate this place. Right, time to backtrack and... Wait, what's there? Huh? Oh, there he is.
Let's go find a codabite.
Didn't know where that spider was at. Oh, sneaky, eh? Is it just me all those shards keep falling to the bottom or beneath the world? Anyways, we've reached the high ground antenna.
Let's see.
Take this stuff. Oh no. Ah. Dang. Yeah, once again we're gonna have to deal with those troublesome those jockey swarms. Given how high these guys up, it's really hard to get up to them. Oh no! There's gotta be some way to deal with these buggers. Oh no.
I wish it was needles.
Damn, these guys are just so high up, it's hard to deal with these buggers. Damn, they're too high up.
There! Keep fighting!
Ugh! Finally got those annoying buggers down on the ground. Got some more pawn jockey roasts. Ugh. Right. Now that we finally take care of the...
Scoping out the competition.
Now that we finally taken care of these buggers. Ugh, such a big pain to deal with those jockey swarms. They're just annoying as hell to deal with. Especially because they keep flying upwards and it's impossible to hit them from... It's impossible to hit them from below.
Connection connected.
There we go.
I'm like this
Connected.
close to being an astronaut. Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
Right, let me just loot this stuff. Okay, now, wasn't there supposed to be something else we can grab? I'm just trying to figure out where else there is a special collectible nearby. So I'm gonna guess it's somewhere right around here. Ah, I missed.
Land, water, don't matter.
Oh. Right. Looks like there's another way to get up. Oh, there it is. Where is he? Oh, come on, really? I just have to miss all the time. Ah! Aim was off. There we go.
Handy targeting into the paint.
Oh! Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright. So, I guess this is the clump that we're going to need to blow up. Tube gum is going to require an explosive, so... if we equip the Croak Worst in our inventory, we'll be able to blow this thing up. There we go. Blow it up and... there we go! Sticky fingers! We got it at last. Right, now let's get... right, now let's hurry up and get back to the... now let's go back and open up the tunnel door. I've had enough wallowing in the depths below. I've had enough wallowing in the depths. About time we get this final place over and done with. Oh, come on, really? Come on.
That little show was nothing for me.
Oh no. Yep. Dead end up ahead. That's a dead end. Dead end. Oh, are you kidding me? There's a toad bite of Leviathan? can't believe I just ran into one of these boys. Oh my gosh. I just need to go and put my... Where's my granola bars? I need to put them in my inventory so I can heal up.
That's what foraging has to offer.
Oh man, that's hurting a lot. There we go. Got him.
A little tap. Gotcha. 3 points to Team Hoops.
They're dead. Finally. Okay, come on, Lexi, let's go. Oh, that was a total bite of Leviathan. That's really hard to kill, and he hits so hard like a damn frickin' truck. I told you I've got to be careful. It's very dangerous if you ask me. Oh. Slime lantern? Oh. I'll take that. I guess I'll take that with me. Oh. At least I was able to use the granola bars to keep on healing myself up. Right, we better get out of here and get back to where we were. We better hurry up and get out of here. Oh, you're kidding me. There's another toll biter. Might as well heal up because he's taking a bit of damage here. So made our way to the sunken cassette. I wonder how many locations we've discovered so far. Is this all the locations in the abyss? Yeah. Well, almost all. All but 2 locations have been discovered. Okay, now which way do we go? Oh wait, this is the way. That's the way, I think. Oh. Oh man. Oh mama. Now I just have to figure out how we're gonna get back to the tunnel. You just noticed, guys, that I finally managed to brave a toll biter Leviathan. So, yeah, so this cap is supposed to lead us towards the screwdriver, and that should hopefully take us back to where we started. So we follow the chain. If we follow the chain downwards, that should take us back to where we were at. So just want to be careful because of how dark it is. And oh, there's a... Oh, did I see something glint down there? Hey, look, something's glint. There's something glint there. I noticed a glint down there. Don't know what it is. Don't know what's there, I'm afraid.
Let's go find a Totobite.
thought I saw something glint here for a moment, but I didn't quite see it. Huh. Yeah, I thought something was glint there. I thought there was something glinting there. I thought I saw a glint, and that means there was some sort of like treasure in there. Maybe I was mistaken. If there was a treasure there. Yeah, I don't think there's any treasure around here. So we should probably backtrack and get out of here. Yeah, I've already been to most of these areas, and... Did I not explore this place here? Just trying to remember where I went. Right, so if I follow this chain, that should definitely take us back to where we were at. So maybe if I go over to this area, I think that's where I can... I think that's where I'll be able to go back over to the, I might be able to go back over to the, yeah, I might be able to get back over to that Abyss outpost from there. Right. Right, it's time for us to get back over to the Abyss outpost and open the tunnel door. Well, I don't know if we're going to be ready just yet, so if this is going to be a final boss, we probably might need to backtrack and yeah, backtrack and make sure we stock ourselves up and rest first before we go in.
Today's special. A little talent scouting. Stay sharp.
Let's see what's up here. Oh, we got a diving bell spider. Alright. We better quickly go. We better quickly go and get back. We better quickly go and get back to the outpost. There's a lot of stuff we need to examine, and I might want to go back home and like put some stuff away first. So, right, backtrack and get back to the abyssal outpost and make sure we are well rested before we take on that tunnel, go through that tunnel door and open it up, because we're about to head over to the monitoring station. Well, I don't know what lies down there, but it turns out there's probably going to be a boss that we're going to need to fight against. Well, if we're not ready, we probably might want to make sure we're well rested before we go back in. Oh no, don't fall down. Yeah, our inventory is starting to get full, so we might want to return to the. We might want to start returning to the base. Just trying to make our way. I'm lost and can't find my way out of here. These depths are kind of easy to get lost in. Yeah, we might be going the wrong way. I think we're going the wrong way. Oh. Let's see what happens if we land above this booster. Ah. Too high for us to reach. Dang it. Let's try again. Ah, come on, really? I just have to... Let's see. Let's try doing this without a buggy. Yeah, that works better.
Land, water, don't matter.
Right, let's get back on our tow butter and make our way back to the exit. We just have to backtrack and get back to the tunnel door so we can open it up. There's the way. Ugh, I swear to God, I've been in these depths for too long and I need to make my way back to the home base. Oh! Made the jump. There we go. Alright, let's hurry up and get back. I just want to get out of this. I want to get out. I want to get this place over and done with. I'm tired of being stuck in those depths for so long. Oh, I can't bear the thought of being in the darkness for so long, and I want to get the hell out of here. Right, now that we finally made it. Alright, let's open the closed tunnel door. Let's open the tunnel door. Here we go. Ugh. Finally we're able to surface. Let's use the resource analyzer.
Science.
Refurbished saucer? Roby's wall mount. Toenail cutlass discovered. Alright. Now all we have to do is use the SCAD 2K scanner and...
So you can't help fixing things
there we go.
down there. Predictable. In case you're wondering, I can see you through the cameras you brought back online. I've got eyes on the facility up ahead. You're getting closer. It's a good thing you like robots so much.
Thanks. I was actually wondering, is the stranger getting helpful? Is there a way to turn these cameras back off?
Alright, now before we go any further... Okay, for some reason we can't activate the magnetic transit system yet. Alright, I think we're gonna go back over to the... We're gonna go back home and put some stuff away first, but I want to have a look and see what's in this area around here, so... What we want to do is, we're gonna backtrack a little bit through the narrow area, and... Yeah, I don't really want to mess with those ancient
Let's see.
jockey pond swarms. But we might want to have a look and see what this place is. Nothing much of interest, I thought. This area is so dark. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the home base so I can drop some stuff off, and then we will continue, and then we'll progress all the way to the monitoring station. Well, it's about time we unlock the PTS to be able to get back up to the surface. and finally get the hell out of here. I just want to put some stuff away first before we move on because the inventory is getting a little full. Just going back over to the starting area so I can use the PTS to travel back up to the top. Making our way up that fallen pillar, and we are finally able to surface back in the Abyss station, just so we can clear out our inventory. So can we use the PTS? There you go. Yes, we can. Here we are. We're back up the top. Finally, we can get out. Finally, we can get the hell out of here. Right, now it's time for me to put my scuba gear back on.
Decked out like a football player.
Well, I told you that PTS would be really helpful to get us out of here, especially if we want to exit the Abyss. But given how late in the day it is, well, it's not going to be a wise idea for us to swim all the way back to the home base during the night, given how dark it is going to be. Well, we're probably going to have to wait until morning before we can do so. But it's worth giving it a shot.
Land, water, that'd be handy charging into the paint.
Alright, let's hurry up and get out of here. Oh, come on, really? Come on! Come back! We gotta get back on now! Come on! Let's rise to the surface. Quick, quick! Yeah, the pond is hell, especially at night. Alright. Now. Let's quickly get back to the surface. And get back to our base so we can drop off our stuff. Well, we got a lot of things that we need to put back at our base before we go into the monitoring stand. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, Lixie. Let's go. Here we are. Oh, finally above ground, and my girl needs to rest before we go into the monitoring outpost. Ugh. Well, it's on I had enough going into the abyssal depths. Well, kind of exciting, but there's still yet more places to explore. Let's see what we've discovered so far. So we've discovered the toe-biter Leviathan. Yeah, the toe-biter got big the old-fashioned way, eating and not dying. Drops toe-biter, shell claw, and its own head on death. I killed 2? Really? Right, now that we're finally back, I'm gonna go and put some stuff away, cook up some food for healing. Make sure we take this stuff out and... Look at this, sticky fingers, eh? That's interesting, eh? Right, we do have some raw meat that we want to put away, so I'm gonna shove all of that in here. That stuff goes in as well. Just let me fill up on food first. Healing. Gotta make sure we got some gastro goo and, well, just making sure our inventory is emptied out before we go back in there. Trinkets, put you in there. Let's put our quartz glass inside here. Let's see, bones and nails. Bones and toenails. And we got and this is going to be for robot parts. Robot parts. Okay. Let's customize you. Just need to sort you out. Oh, of course, there's a slime lantern as well. Useful for exploring the murky depths. Hydrophobic materials and slime mold. Ooh. Bet you we could use that. Bet you we could use that to explore the depths, especially when we're trying to. Yeah, especially when we're trying to go for certain items, I think. Sorry, guys. Just need to take my headphones off for a little bit. Just repositioning my headphones so my ears are nice and comfortable. I guess our canteens weren't that necessary, so I'm gonna put you back and around food. I want to make sure I got our normal boss with us. No nearby hot deposit allowed, and we're gonna bring in some more sap bandages just to heal our buggies if they get injured. We might bring some heal bolsters with us in case our buggies get hurt. Had to check up on our buggy. Right, I suppose we should sleep now and begin the next day. Make sure our girl is fully refreshed before we explore the monitoring stand. So, let's sleep. Well, our girl should be fully refreshed and ready to go. Right, and don't forget our our toad jambalaya. So we're gonna take these with us, and we'll bunch on one of you.
I'm just gonna pretend this is my mom's bond sale.
And we will drink some water as well.
Filling up the tank.
Right, nicely full.
Let's go find a toad bite.
Nicely full. Let's go. Oh, there's a freaking wolf spider nearby.
Scoping out the competition.
I've killed like so many. Okay, seems like there's a big spider roaming nearby. And I somehow managed to... And is somehow loitering just outside my base. Right, let's get out. Right, let's get moving and head back into the abyss where we're going to explore the monitoring area. I bet you there's going to be one final boss we're going to go up against, and this one's probably going to be quite tough. Right, into the skunk pond we go. We shall start heading back for the abyss. Here we go. Just gotta remember which way we're going. So we've already explored most of the rocky chamber. All that's left to do is to explore the monitoring stand. Just gotta make sure I know exactly where we're going. It's got to be where the pipes are at.
I wish I brought my skates.
Climb up! Quick! Let's get out of the water! Quick! Made it. Let's keep moving. We're out of here. Well, let's go. Back into the abyss. Gotta get moving. Alright. Using the PTS. We're back in the abyss. Now it's time for us to put our diving suit back on. So, make sure we are all suited up and ready to go. There you go. Yeah, diving ballast. Yeah, counters buoyancy to help you sink with a diving suit. Prevents swimming but allows limited jumping underwater. Yeah, so it says resist the crushing pressure and chill of the skunk pond with unlimited oxygen. So what this means is maybe it's not viable for us to use our maybe it's not viable for us to use the Mertine because we cannot swim underwater. So this means we would probably want to fine-tune our mutations. We probably want to increase our critical damage, especially when we're trying to fight off against those those bosses. Yeah, I've got a gut feeling we're probably going to have to end up facing against
my bug smashing uniform.
Yeah, especially if we're going to face off against that boss. Well, I know that this is going to be this is probably going to be inflict a lot of elements against us. Well, we'll be protected from the chill, so you don't need to worry too much about it. And the attacks will continuously allow us to keep ourselves warmed up as well, because we're using the toe. What was that I was using again? The toe jambalaya. Toe jambalaya.
Try and catch me.
Right, we're gonna put some gastro goo in our inventory and make sure we got granola bars, and we'll use some heal bolsters as well, just so we can use that to heal our buggies if they ever get injured. Right, it's time for us to explore the monitoring station, so we gotta get moving. We may want to do a quick save before we go into the monitoring station, because we'll never know what is going to be inside here. That's something we do need to be wary of. Oh, look. A scale. A fish scale, eh? Right, we're gonna go this way, around that purplish glowing area. Looks like a lot of raw science. Well, if we could get at it, that is. But here we are as we go through the crevice, that small passage between those rocks. There we are, right up ahead. There's the monitor. That's the entrance to the monitoring station. So, oh, the buggy can't follow us here. Oh well, I guess I'm not going to have any help for my buggy though. Right. As I say, make sure we quick save first, because yeah, our buggy's not going to be able to follow us into here.
Ready to roll.
There we go.
Land, water, don't matter.
Wait. What are these for? So this is some sort of passage, right? I kinda don't know what to expect. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Looks like this lab must have been completely destroyed. What the hell is this place? I should have to get a good photo of this place. Yeah, I should get a good photo of me exploring the monitoring station, so... yeah, let's switch to free cam. Yeah, get a picture of me exploring this place deep in the abyss. There you go, take a good photo. There you go. We got it. Now, let's see.
That's it. I found the science mother lode.
Oh, a mother lode of science? I would assume all of this... yeah, I would assume all of this purplish pink stuff is... yeah, or what looks like magenta is the raw science mother lode.
Let's see.
The sunken library card. I thought this stuff looks kind of deadly, but you can actually walk on it. Alright, let's keep moving and keep exploring the depths. Oh boy, that looks so bright. Brook Hollow Public Library card. Victoria Brown. I kind of have no idea where I'm going. So what happens if I get to the end of this passage? Okay. Is there something special? I hope there is something special. Okay, let's see if we can get over to the other side and... Looks like some sort of lab. Looks like some sort of lab, eh? I guess I'm gonna have to try to do this parkour without using my buggy. It's only just gonna slow me down. Oh, there's some ancient bone. Sunken bones. So I gotta see what's in this so I gotta have a look and see what's in this lab. Maybe there is something special? Wonder what's in there. Ah, come on. Let me jump up on this plant. Thank you very much. Ah! Just stuffed up my parkour and ended up falling down to the bottom. Well, I have to say, this is the Abyss is definitely a very good addition. To the game. Ah, oh, come on, really? I have to fall all the way to the bottom. Come on, let me up here, please. Ah! And I managed to stuff up my parkour because I overshot my jumps. Now, if I could get all the way to the top of this area. Oh no! Ah! Stuffed up my parkour, and this jump is a little bit too high for me to reach. Yep, too high to reach. Come on. Ah, no. Overshot it. Ugh. Definitely easy to mess up your mess up your parkour right here. But hey, at least I made it onto the top of this building. Now to figure out how the hell to get inside. I thought there was something interesting here. Now the question is, where is the entrance to this building? There must be some way to get in here.
Scoping out the... Gotcha. 3 points for Team Hoops.
Ooh, Dagon. So there it is. There's the Abyss Monitoring Station. There it is. Found the entrance. Inside we go.
We did it. We've reached the infamous monitoring station.
Ooh.
Ominient won't let their own employees down there anymore. Beaumont says it's too dangerous, but we know there's more to it than that. What could be so horrible that they would even hide it from themselves? We're about to find out.
Looks like some sort of tape in there.
The network is down. There's no way of getting out of here alive. And I have nothing to show for it. They destroyed everything. Every report, every note. The only sign of 555 is a document about redacting a document that isn't even here. She's long gone, and so are whatever secrets were down here. The station is half flooded and falling apart. I was supposed to be smart. The teacher said so.
Oh my god! Gastro goo discovered. Oh.
It's like the Brook Hollow Bebop blitz in August.
Saucer. Hey Chenko, yes, this is part of the new update. Never been in here before, but it looks like this is the way. There's supposed to be some raw science here. Alright, let's go grab all that stuff. Now, I would assume that this is probably going to be the boss fight. Well, at some point. Well, let's have a look and see what's in there. Maybe I should have brought my normal gear with me. God bless her, I should have brought my normal gear with me. Oh yeah, what's it? Yeah, hello, I'm Cheng023. Welcome to my stream. How's it going? No. I was wishing there would be a PTS that would allow me to like travel all the way back. Well, I wouldn't expect that I wouldn't expect that this place was gonna bring me over into that boss fight zone. Well, I don't think the diving suit's probably gonna do me much good. I should have brought my normal armor with me. Good man, how are you? I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, just enjoying this new update in this new area as well.
What in the alternate reality is going on? Did I hit my head on the way here?
But your ominent mommy didn't mention the robot kitchen, did she? Whatever. Have a blast down there. And remember that Beaumont is far, far away.
What'd she mean by that? Sloane couldn't stop me even up close. Okay, but why is there a nightmare robot kitchen down here? It's making the Golden Saigon look like it's got a Michelin star.
Oh my god, there's so many bugs in there. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can use something freezing instead. Oh, I should have brought my other stuff with me. Right, we might want to... I think we might want to switch out our mutations, so... I've got to make sure we've got fresh defense. Okay, I didn't expect myself to be going into a laboratory area like this. Oh, well, I got a tip for you. For those sources, just die. Right.
The best that foraging has to offer.
Alright, let's go climb up to the top and get that raw science. Well, if I'm going to be going into this area, I should have brought my normal gear with me.
Science!
Why does science tingle?
Oh yeah, I know I can't unequip my diving suit in the abyss, so I guess I'm gonna be stuck with this. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck in this suit, especially when I go inside. I should have brought my normal gear with me. Oh bugger, man. Right, so both doors are locked. Okay, I guess there's something that we need to do. Yeah, it looks like some sort of kitchen. Looks like some sort of kitchen, if I recall correctly. Okay, let's see which way to go. Yeah, I mean, next time when I come into this area, I'm gonna make sure to bring my other weapons with me just in case if I do need to. Yeah, I do need to explore. Inside a facility like this. So, I Guess we're gonna have to climb all the way up. I would guess, but is this gonna take me back into the water?
Chop chop. Helping out the competition. Say when. Rocking out.
Okay, so this is the way to go. Okay, do I have to drop in here? I'm just gonna make sure to save just in case if I do, yeah, if it's a boss fight that's gonna require me to like, yeah, if it's a boss fight that's gonna require me to like, yeah, well, if it's gonna be a boss fight that's gonna require me to like fight out of the water, I should have brought my normal equipment with me. Maybe the bush whip would have helped out a lot, because smashing is going to be much more efficient against those robots, because, well, stabbing them isn't going to do much damage on them.
Order up! Say when! Gotta move quick in this heat! Can't stay here for long! Our specials are...
So, looks like we're gonna have to drain this corridor. Okay, so if we get to this area, is this the final boss area? And is it underwater? Okay, flood safety is engaged. So, we're gonna have to find the controls to get in there. Oh. Okay, don't tell me we're gonna have to swim through this... swim through this acidic water. Oh, man. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to go through here. Nor can... Oh, we're gonna have to find the junk room access pass as well. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to swim through this. I guess we're gonna have to swim through the tang. Just look at that tang. Oh god. Well, at this point, I'm gonna have to switch up my mutations. Sour sensation. Wait. Oh. It's not poisonous after. It doesn't look poisonous. Doesn't seem poisonous.
A little talent. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, Ogre Toad by the Lebanon. So this one is, yeah, so this one's got tang on it. Yep, Ogre Toad by the Lebanon. Oh, okay, guess I'm gonna have to use some spicy on him. Yeah, he's got no weaknesses, though. Okay, so that means I need to fine-tune my mutations. Like, looks like I'm gonna have to fine-tune my mutations. Datism is gonna be needed here, so I'm gonna make sure to save. Yeah, we're gonna have to defeat that ogre. Yeah, because I can see that this one's got like, yeah, this one's like, yeah, it's got a bit of, yeah, got a bit of green pips on it.
Let's go!
So we have to use the valves to drain the flooded corridor. Right, but this means we're gonna have to defeat this. We're gonna have to defeat this ogre first. Alright, get ready. Oh my god. Oh god.
The best that foraging has to offer. All of a sudden.
Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh, woozy here. Oh man. Oh man. Man, he's summoning his minions at me. Ow, 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 ow.
You took some bad hits there, bud.
Oh. Cannot defend. Oh no. Ah! Crikey! This is bad! This is very bad! Oh no. Oh man, it's so hard to defeat this bloody thing. Ah. No. Cannot use that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't use this underwater? Are you serious?
I'll be right there.
Really? Okay, how the heck am I gonna defeat this guy? Oh no! Ah! Well, just need to check to see what I can use. Oh no. I thought I got... Yeah, we're gonna need something. I think we're gonna need something to... Yeah, to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, to deal with that puck, to deal with that tang. We're gonna need something to deal with that tang. Okay, I wasn't really prepared for this kind of thing, and I can't seem to... I need to take him down. Oh. Oh, man. Well, I think this is not going well. I guess I'm gonna have to backtrack and go and grab some stuff that I'm gonna have to find something that I need. Oh, no. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring some pumpkin pie with us. Okay, I should have made that in the first place. Is to get rid of that to get rid of that thing. Okay. Well, I guess there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive this thing, so I might need to return to the... So I guess I might want to return back to the base so I can go and... Yeah, I might need to return to the base so I can... Yeah, well, Well, there's no way I'm going to be able to defeat this boss unless I can find some way to protect myself from the tang. Yeah, because it's dealing a lot of damage, and there's so many buggies to deal with. Alright, we're probably going to skip this boss fight. No way I'm dealing with this. No way I'm dealing with this ogre.
This is totally gonna drain the water out of that chamber. That's what valves are for.
Yeah, no way I'm gonna survive against this. Yeah, no way I'm gonna survive against this boss. Guess I'm gonna have to. Just trying to hug the wall so I don't have to engage this. Yeah, this ogre. Well, it'll be tempting to defeat it though. If I could try and defeat it, maybe I might be able to buff up one of my buggies. But ogres are gonna be...
Let's see.
Yeah, but sadly this ogre is too difficult for me to defeat, and I'm probably gonna have to upgrade my equipment. And even if my equipment's like maxed out, I don't think I'm gonna be able to defeat it. Yeah, this is probably too high up. Yeah, we can't use the heal balsa underwater. Ah, crikey. Just missed the thing. Oh, no. Damn. Can't believe I got pushed too far off the platform. There we go.
I think there's only one left. I'm so close. I can feel Burgle's body getting closer.
Oh no. Ah, I missed. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey, not high enough. Damn. Just missed the platform. There we go. Much better. Ah, no! Overshot! Ah! Got pushed too far forward. Damn, overshot it again. Ugh. Yeah, my parkour was way off. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, to be able to fight this bug on the water. Oh no.
Great.
Okay.
All done here.
Okay.
Let's get back inside.
Alright, there we go. Finally. Right, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight this ogre. I guess I'll have to come back here once I can upgrade my underwater equipment. To be able to fight underwater is just really bad, you know. No way I can... Yeah. No way I'm fighting this... No way I'm fighting this... Yeah, no way I'm fighting this guy underwater, especially if I don't have any protection against Tang. Well, apparently you don't even need to fight against this boss at all. Right, we made it back to the surface.
Woo! Progress.
There we go. We can finally drain the water and... Okay, so we gotta get inside the containment chamber. Maybe if this is the boss fight, maybe I should make sure to bring some of my other weapons with me next time. If it's supposed to be a boss fight, it's something I'm probably gonna have to use. Alright, let's see if I can switch one of my mutations around.
I wish it was noodles.
Now, in case the worst happens, so I don't have to go through this again, I'm gonna save. Yeah, to be able to fight this ogre boss underwater, it's just not really gonna work very well, because I cannot seem to keep on stabbing him, and I have to get up close and personal to him.
What a view! I should probably take a closer look at that big blob of raw science.
So we have to retrieve Burgle's body. So this is where we retrieve Burgle's body and build a new one? There it is, the junk room access pass, the evacuation checklist, so take all that out. Okay, let's read this document. Evacuation checklist. I'm just trying to find it. Where was it at? There it is. There we go. Yeah, in case you guys want to read this, feel free to pause the stream. Otherwise, I am going to move on. So there's the containment. Yep, so there it is, the junk room access pass. Now it's time for us to backtrack and use that access pass to get past that door. Oh, this area was already flooded. There we go, unlocked, and...
Ha! There it is! Burgle, I found you a bod.
It's a shame you can't activate this thing yet. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to activate this thing. Okay, so I don't know what I'm going to be prepared for, so...
This should work just fine for Burgle.
There we go. You have found another piece of Burgle. The story's just getting started. There's so much more to do and so much more of the mystery to uncover. Continue to explore, build bases, take on ranger quests, and provide us feedback on how to make the experience better. We are making new content, creatures, and stories. Stay tuned for a new update soon. Thank you again for your support and being part of our community. Okay, really? Is that all? I was expecting a big boss fight. And the fact that I'm able to skip the boss fight? No way. Yeah. As far as I know, this is the very end. Yeah, this is pretty much the very end of this part of the game up until up until they release some new stuff. So, well, we've already got the new body for Burgle, so I think the next part of the story is to find Burgle's head and attach it to him. So that is what I'm guessing what we're gonna have to do. So, well, it looks like we're pretty much done here. Well, I was hoping there was going to be a big boss fight, but the fact that you're able to skip that boss fight was just no way, man. Like, I can't believe it. But yeah, the fact that I didn't have to take on this boss at all is just a little bit disappointing. I was expecting myself to fight that boss, but to be able to drain the containment chamber, but sadly, that's all to the story. So there's like nothing more to do. Well, so this allows you to like transfer from
There it is.
So this allows you to transfer from the Abyss Outpost number 2 all the way to the Abyss Monitoring Station.
Burgle, I found you a bod.
You already said that. Said that, my little girl. You don't need to say it again, because you've already got the bod. So I want to have a look again and see what's at the end of this station. So I've already discovered like.
What a view! I should probably take a closer look at that big blob of raw science.
So this is all the raw science. I just want to take a closer look and see what's in there. I'm just wondering if how we're supposed to get in there. Is this some sort of big boss that we need to go up against? I don't care. No, I don't care. I'm not gonna worry about it anyways. Yeah, but to be able to take out that Leviathan, well, especially he's got like a lot of tang and a lot of gastro goo. Well, I think that ogre is supposed to be that final boss before we can like access that, to like drain the containment area so we can get past it. But it turns out the fact that you could like skip the boss, I find that hard to believe. Well, I might just come back here to go and take on the boss once I am ready to do so, and that I've got some protection against tang to do that, and that I've got enough healing items on me to do so. So I guess I am going to get out of here and get back to the surface.
Ready to roll.
Well,
Let's go find it. Try and catch me.
well, I suppose there's nothing much to do in here, so let's get out of here. Oh, Chenko23, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the party indeed! Hell, it's to the effing yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Hey! Yep, and now I finally made some changes to the OBS, so now I can hear all the alerts whenever someone follows, raids, or subscribes, or cheer, or does a big cheer. So now I'll finally be able to hear it. And of course, there's still a lot of changes. There's still a lot of changes I'm still making to my intros and my break and ending screens as well. But for now, I want to get the hell out of here and get back to the base, because I've had enough exploring the depths, and the fact that I still want to buff up my buggies a little bit more and see if I can get some more raw science, and also make some pumpkin pie so we can take on that organ when we come back here. Well, I don't know how we're gonna fight against the Tollbiter Leviathan, but the fact that he does a lot of Yeah, the fact that he does a lot of like gas attacks, like we're gonna need like defense against almost everything that he throws at us. Well, I'm gonna see if I can take out that ogre, or when we come back here at the end of this live stream, but other than that, if I don't have time for it, I'm not gonna bother. Well, it's time for us to get home and put some stuff away, so let's go. I had enough exploring the abyss for one day, so I'm getting the hell out of here. But still, there's still some stuff to be done above the ground, which is to get the new weapons as well. So that's what we're gonna do next. So let's try and go after the first one. So if I recall correctly, there's supposed to be, there's supposed to be one somewhere in that. Okay. Yeah, we can't have a look at the map from here. So there's supposed to be one somewhere in that corner where there's a cave that we can enter in. So we're gonna see if we can get the first one of those new weapons. Right, let's get out of here and get back to the surface. But first off, I'm going to take off the diving suit and put on the helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna take off the diving suit and put on my koi scale helmet.
Uniform.
And we need to fine tune our mutations, so we don't need fresh defense anymore. We're gonna need Mertine, so let's put this one on. And let's get out of here and head back to my base so I can put my stuff away and sleep. And begin the next day and continue to go and do what we want to do. Well, whatever it is. Well, we still got a lot of stuff to do in Grounded, and I still need to take on the King Dozer as well. So that's what we're gonna do next. So, alright, let's get ready. We need to swim out. We need to swim all the way to the surface. Alright, come on, Lexi, come back here. Come here. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck in the ground. Oh, impossible. Alright, I need to quickly get up to the surface. Oh, my Lexi Leggy is in the ground. Okay, come on, Lexi, come here. Come here. I want to get back to the surface and get home. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go. Alright. There we are. Now let's use the transit system. Get up the top here and head over to... Yeah, head back over to our base so I can put some stuff away. So back to the pergola area. Yeah, it turns out I don't know how to deal with this ogre, but the fact that I was able to skip it, I just can't believe I was able to skip this thing and not have to bother about it at all. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess that this ogre toad biter is supposed to be the boss of this section of the abyss. But the fact that I was able to skip it entirely was... But I can't believe I'm able to, like, skip this area and not have to bother about it at all. But now we're finally back.
Filling up the tank.
But now that we're finally back... Right, let's go put some stuff away, and I'm gonna see if I can get the rest of the... Yeah, get the rest of the goodies as well. Yeah, but unfortunately, well, the fact that you can only, like, the fact that you can only, like, use your stabbing weapons underwater, and... Yeah, the fact that you can only use your stabbing weapons underwater is really limits your ability to be able to, like efficiently combat those underwater creatures, and it's gonna be, like, really tough, you know? And especially with all that tang, I can't even get close to it. Well, if I if I did had some some pumpkin pies, that would really help. And we're gonna need to have some chunky gastro goo in order to reduce that. Yeah, to get rid of that. That woozy gas as well. Alright, let's make some pumpkin pies, but we're gonna need more corn hawk chunks, so I guess the ogre is gonna have to wait for a bit, because I don't have enough pumpkin pies on me, and we need more corn hawk chunks for that. Well, I guess we won't be taking on the ogre anytime soon, so I'm not gonna worry about it. In there, and I don't think I need to be using my heal basa, because that's pretty much useless to me, especially when you're underwater. Diving suit can be put away, and I don't need to use any of these underwater weapons, so let me go and get some of my stuff out. So we got my heat wave, or should I be using the... Yeah, I should be using my heat wave and my icicles, shell shock. There's also the pinch whacker as well. Gotta make sure we got the volatile capacitator. Just trying to figure out what other weapons I might want to bring with me. So maybe, for example, I might want to bring my sour katana and ammunition. I'm gonna put away as well. Let's sort you out. I do need to bring some of my other, my other stuff with me, including my praying mantis mask. Well, that's in case if I do go into areas where it gets a little woozy in there, and there's some poisonous gas, you know. So we got those granola bars, and I've got my set bandages on hand in case of set bandages on hand. Alright, and let me go and put my other weapons into the hot bar. Hang on, just let me put these in there for now, and I do want to put my scorpiodotes in there, and my set bandages goes here as well. Oh, well, don't butt me off, mate. Right, let's see. Anything else I want to take with me? Any equipment that I need? Must put these in there, and where is my tinfoil hat? Shock therapy, right? This is the one I want to use especially get those orc creatures, especially when I'm using the pinch whacker. And put that and top that up with the volatile capacitator. This will allow me to do a shock attack. Yeah, do a shock attack, especially against those orc creatures. Bet you there's some other trinkets as well, like the orc nullifier. Maybe if I use the orc attack down, that would really help out here. But the fact that I had to defeat multiple nymphs at the same time is really sucks, you know. Yeah, I think these nymphs are probably gonna be a bit of a problem. Well, if I hadn't been able to skip the boss fight, well, I would have been stuck trying to take them on all the time until I've gotten a bunch of corn hogs with me. Well, I think I'm gonna have to put my Lexi Leggy away for now, and we're going to
Take a break.
we're gonna
You
bring our aunt out. So having a look on the map, I think it's somewhere around here where we're supposed to go inside and go inside one of those caves and try and get one of those special weapons.
Yo, over here.
Alright, come on, Lexi, let's go. Let's go. Alright, come on, Lexi, let's go.
We could base the whole sport on this.
Right, and let me get my armor out. Let me do that, and I need to make sure you're all fixed up. I'm ready to go. Right. Gonna fix this up. No. I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to. Nope. I didn't want to do the treasure. I didn't want to search the rest before. I wanted to repair you. Repair. And I'm gonna put my snout armor on.
I feel invincible.
So let's have a look. Retaliation. Block. So if I combine this all the way up with my shell shocker, that would allow me to like queue up some more hits as well. And it's especially good when you're trying to deal with a large amount of enemies. Anyways, I think it's time for us to get moving, and we're gonna head over to that location on the map. So, if I recall correctly, I think that's where you can find one of those, those glacial stings. I think the special ones from the Masked Stranger, I think. Alright, let's get moving. So, it's supposed to be in this cave right here, right? Well, guess it goes to show it's going to be quite dark in here, but we do want to be careful. But what I didn't know is this place is probably going to be quite cold. So what we need is we're going to need some some spicy safety to be able to survive the cold in here, and yeah, we're going to need to use our Blazing Brew.
Wish I brought my skates.
Yeah, it's very cold in here. I think we're gonna have to bring our cold. Yeah, bring something cold in there. Right. Let me just go back to our previous save. I should have realized this area was cold in the first place. Yep, I should have realized that, and I should have brought my equipment with me on my buggy. There we go. Let me get my fuzzy equipment on. There we go. fuzzy stuff on my girl. And we're gonna bring our Lixie on board.
Ready to roll!
Alright, come on, Lixie. Get over here, please. Come over here, please. Right, so now that we finally got our items on board, I think we are ready to go straight into that cave.
We could base a whole sport on this.
And I better fine-tune my mutations as well, so let's do that. So just gotta remember, it's somewhere around here, I think. So that's probably the place where we're gonna have to go in order to get one of those special weapons. Alright, let's see if I can outrun this mosquito.
Shoot! Too much, too fast!
Hopefully this mosquito will lose interest in me. Ah, persistent, eh? Right, there it is. That's the spot. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to explore on foot from here on out. Right, so hopefully when we go inside here, we'll be able to, yeah. So hopefully when we go inside here, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I've got my, my Blazing Brew and Scorpiodotes on me. If the venom accumulates too high up, then we'll be able to use the Scorpiodotes to get rid of it.
Shivering titwitches. It's cold.
Yep. Yep, it's very cold here. Very cold indeed. Ooh. This is probably going to be a little dangerous. Alright, let's go get the ice splinters. Yep, very cold inside. Like, this is a nice cabin, isn't it? We'll just have to look for some enemies to kill in order to warm us up. At least this heat wave should keep us warm.
Scoping out the competition.
There's a toe biter. Ready for more heat? Gonna defrost you. And he's down. There we go. Took him out. No problem at all. Oh, there's some sturdy quartzite here. Okay, where the hell do I go next? Oh, I'm gonna need a brat burst. Oh, God bless it. I'm gonna need a brat burst to blow this thing open. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to run all the way back to the base in order to grab one. Yep, forgot my brat. Oh yeah, forgot my brat burst. I should have brought it with me in the first place. Oh crikey! Oh crikey! Fell through the gap of those branches and onto the bottom floor. Okay, come on. Let's get out of here and get back to the surface. Right, let's go back to the main base. I just need to go and retrieve my brat burst because I realize I'm gonna need that in order to get to blow my way through that cracked rock in the wall. Stupid tiger mosquitoes, stay down. Stay down. You'll never get back. You'll never get to get back up. Right. Just gonna quickly go back over to my base so I can go and get some more brat burst because I'm gonna need it to blow a hole in that wall. Oh, I can't believe I didn't realize I forgot to bring my brat burst with me. Like a real... yeah, like a real meat, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the essential stuff that I need to blow... Yeah, to blow a dent in that cracked rock. Yeah, not to mention toe biters are really deadly because they not only freeze you, but they poison you as well. Like 2 elements inflicted in one attack, that is just so lethal. Even the ogre is even more deadly as well. Like I tried to take on that ogre, but I thought the fight was going to be simple at first, but turns out it's not going to be that easy, because especially when you're trying to avoid the tang puddles. Well, yeah, I had to do my bidding and avoid that. Yeah, avoid all those tang puddles. It's just so dangerous. Oh no! It looks like we got a mosquito. Oh no! And there's a rust beetle as well. Oh, are you kidding me? Now there's a third enemy to deal with? As if 2 wasn't bad enough, 3 is even worse. Come on, really? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Here. Ugh. 3 enemies in one go? That is just not cool at all. Right, just as I had to defeat that mosquito, now it attracts another creature, and yet another one wanders into my area?
Shivering titwitches.
Oh,
It's cold.
talk about annoying. Alright. Right, let's blow a hole in this wall. Right, let's get my brat burst out and just need to make sure I know where it's at. Bomb it.
A little talent scouting. No hiding from me, buggo.
Orc toe biter. Right, I'm gonna have to put my
bug smashing uniform.
better heal ourselves up. No, I didn't wanna. No, didn't wanna go there. Right, consume you.
I'm just gonna pretend this is my mom's fun sale.
Right, there it is. Well, took a bit of heavy damage from that orc, but at least my armor was able to. Armor was able to allow me to survive. But fighting enemies in a tight area like this is so dangerous. Well, let's see what we got. Rhyme Rand. That's exactly what we need. Topped with the most suspicious of mints, this stuff will give your foes a cold stat and they may never recover from. So that's what we're talking about, the Rhyme Rand. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, now let's get out of here. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh no! Ah! That stupid gap. That stupid gap between those branches. Ugh. Annoying. Oh no! I don't want to fall. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and we're gonna go for the next one. So we're gonna go for the next, yeah, we're gonna go for the next one, so it's gotta be up here.
Grabbing a ride!
Right, so the next one we're gonna look for is probably somewhere up here. Yeah, that next special item, I believe, is up here. So that's where we're gonna go, so we're gonna go back over to the pergola area.
We could base a whole sport on this.
Right, back to the base. Just need to put some stuff away, and we're gonna go into the next cave where we're gonna hopefully look for the next special weapon as well, another collectible that we want to find. So I'm gonna head back up into the base and drop off some stuff. before we head straight for the next one. And this time we're gonna need to make sure we've got some tang protection as well. So just make sure we've got our Grumbles granola bar on us just to heal ourselves up if we take heavy damage. Do we have some omolents? Yes, we do. So I consume that, and it's time for me to switch my stuff around. And I need to put my weapons away. This is something I'm gonna have to upgrade later. Right, let's put my snail armor on. Because I don't think
All suited up and ready to go.
because we're not gonna need our fuzzy armor for now.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
Might as well drink something, and I believe it's somewhere in this location here where there's supposed to be a cave we need to go in, but there's gonna be a lot of tang that we're gonna need to swim through. So to do that, well, we're gonna have to make sure we got a lot of healing on us, and there's a mutation that we need to equip, which is gonna be Sour Sensation. So that way our gear does not take any damage while we're puckered. Because tang absolutely hurts, you know, because it reduces your defenses and you take more damage as a result. I'm gonna quickly go up to that spot here and see if we can get the next the next one of those special weapons from the mysterious stranger. So this is based on what I watched on YouTube so far, so I was able to figure out where the exact locations of those weapons are located, and the entrance to where you can find, and the entrance to the caves to where you can find them. Because normally
There was nothing for 2 weeks.
really, leave me alone. I'm not gonna deal with this riffraff. Get away from me. So there seems to be a cave somewhere around here. I just have to figure out where it's located. Or do we have to swim underneath that tang pond? I think it looks like we do, I think. Looks like we do. Alright, I'm just gonna save just in case. Well, this kind of doesn't seem really... This doesn't kind of seem, sanitary. Yep, this doesn't look sanitary yet. Oh, come on. So do we have to swim through this pond? I just hope we don't. Is it in this pipe? I don't know if it is. I just can't seem to find a way in. Oh, no, you're kidding me. There's a... Okay, really? Now I have to fight a wolf spider as well? Oh, man. Blocked too late. Stupid. You stupid wolf spider. Come back here, Lexi, come on. Need your help.
Trusty old ant.
So, it was somewhere around here. I just can't seem to find the entrance to get inside. Well, is there some sort of, like, pipe or something? I just have to figure it out. Oh, man. I just have to... Oh! Nope, there's no entrance here. I thought there's supposed to be a cave? I just can't find it. Maybe I'm gonna have to have a look at that video again to figure out how to get in there. Because I think I was in the right area. I just can't seem to figure out how to get in there. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna have to have a look. Gonna have to have a look on the yeah, have a look on some of the guides on how to get inside here. Okay. If there's a way, just give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna have to mute my mic for a bit. So give me a moment. So apparently there seems to be a cave underwater, but there's gonna be like a lot of tang that we're gonna have to swim through. So what this means is we're gonna need to switch our mutations around and use the Mertine mutation so we can hold our breath very long, because I don't know how long underwater we're gonna be able to last for. So if we have a look at that corner of the area, there's supposed to be a cave we can swim into. Well, it's not actually the pipe itself, but yeah, but it's actually it's actually in the side of the cave, I believe, which we had to go in there to like get that weapon. So there it is. Found it. Oh, okay, come on, really? Okay, I've just got to make sure I'm ready, because this area is going to be, like, really... Okay, this area is pitch black! Are you gotta be joking me? Okay, oh, I'm finally able to get some good,
Girls gotta eat.
Right, just gotta get some of my oxygen back, man. Oh, finally out of this shithole. I thought it was gonna get dark for sure, and I can't see a thing here.
A little talent scouting.
Scorpion, eh? Alright. Just making sure we fine-tune our... Yeah, make sure we fine-tune our mutations so we can deal with these guys, and we want to make sure we've got our... Yeah, our tinfoil hat on. this guy's going down. And he's down. He's good as dead. There we go. Smashed him. And I got a striped scorpion pincer as well. And while we're here, we're gonna go grab all those gloom shrooms. So let's pick all that up. Oh, finally managed to work my way through all this tang. But this last one is gonna require us to dive deep, and we're gonna have to bring our diving suit in order to get in there, and we're gonna have to bring our water nymph with us. Alright, let me go and grab all that gloom. I just pick all that up. Don't worry guys, we will come back over to the ogre so we can go and defeat it whenever I'm ready. I'm gonna have to get some more corn dogs so I can make some pumpkin pies to get rid of to deal with the tang. But here it is! We got the cutlass. Yeah! And we discovered the toenail cutlass. Cutlass. Yeah, baby. Exactly what we're talking. Right now I need to put my snail shell cast back on, and we need to get the hell out of here, but we're gonna go back through the tang puddle, which is gonna get pitch black, you know. So before we go in, I am going to switch. I'm gonna make sure we've got our Myrtine thing on. Right, I just have to make my way out of here. It tends to get very dark, you know, and oh my gosh. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna get puckered. Because my gear will not take damage whenever I'm puckered like that. But it's still gonna damage me though. Okay, just stop complaining, my girl. You'll be out of here. You'll be out of here in no time. Your right is right. Oh, what? Hey, Lexi, stop teleporting, mate. I'm trying to get on you.
Stepping out in style.
Stop messing with me,
Try
game.
to catch me.
Stop messing with me, game. Buggers. Alright, well, no, there's one last thing I want to do, and we want to unlock, I believe, the last fast travel point. So look at this. Cutlass. An internal infection that slows attack speed and reduces attack damage. Ooh, that could definitely come in handy. So, well, if we could use that spear on that on that toad biter, we'll be able to reduce its attack speed, and it will do less damage to us. So that way we can hinder it. But the problem is that we're gonna have to, yeah. Now maybe I should have used my volatile capacitator on them. But yeah, but as for the haywire, I wonder if this affects ogre creatures as well. I don't quite know. Well, we still got one more weapon to find, and I do need to work on my base. So we're gonna go back to our home base. So it's time for us to head home and get some work done because, well, you know, I really need to make sure this base is more organized, and I'm kind of not happy with my setup at the moment, so I really want to start moving everything around. But we may also move the stairs as well, maybe over to the side. I don't know how I'm going to plan this place out. Right, I just want to quickly get back to my home base. Oh, Here we are. Ah! Getting thrown off the...
Shoot! Too much, too fast!
Stupid larva. Stop peeking in... Stop being so nosy and peeking into my home. Alright, now that we're finally back. Just want to put all this stuff away and... Oh, we still need to analyze the striped scorpion pincer. Well, don't worry, we'll get to that soon enough. Well, there's still one last weapon I want to go for, but that's going to require us to go underwater. So I'm going to spend most of my time just going around, building up some more stuff. So let me put this away. And all those weapons I got, I'm going to put it away as well. So you're going to stay here for now, and I am going to move this out of the way. Knowing that this storage area is going to go right up to the... It's going to go right up here. Right up to the stairs. Well, we're going to... Well, I don't know if I'm going to keep the stairs or not, but we're going to need some solid, yeah, something solid here. But I know the side area around here is definitely going to be where I'm going to put my, put my crafting room for all my grinders, my kilns, my querns, all that stuff I want to cook up. So let me go ahead and move this out of the way. Well, it's time for a bit of reorganization, so let's get on with it. Right, we just need to move you out of the way first, and we're going to start by placing down the... We're going to start by placing down some stuff around here. So, what I'm looking at is, well, I'm afraid that part of that trunk's going to get in the way, so let me take some of this out, and we're going to recycle you. Right, let me deposit the stack on you. I'll just recycle those railings. Don't think we're going to need those anymore. Recycling you. Right. Placing down these solid pine walls.
Behold! I have summoned this into existence with my vast power!
Wait, no. I want to relocate this thing and fix this one up. Alright, so what I'm looking at is we're going to have some storage that's going to be right above. Yeah, that's going to be right above, and, well, this area on here is going to have, like, a lot of storage, so there's going to be access to the stairs up here. Okay, come on. Okay, let me place that here. Build that. Don't think I need you. No, I want to get rid of the bracket scaffolds because I don't think I need these. No, not this one. We want to get rid of that scaffold, but somehow I can't. Oh. Hey, hey, Ringster, how's it going, mate? It's going well, thanks for me. Well, I'm still in the middle of building up my just organizing my base in Grounded 2, and well, after I managed to complete the next part of the story, going into the Abyss, well, I was a little disappointed I was able to like skip the boss. Hey, what's up, Raven? And how's it going, mate? I think I'm gonna have to put this one back here. Yep, it is looking solid indeed. Well, still got a lot of work to do, just need to figure out where I'm going to put everything else. Well, maybe if I could just curve the... Maybe if I could curve the... Maybe if I could make those diagonal walls, maybe that would be better. You're doing good, just hanging out. Nice. Don't mind the commotion that's going on below. I'll just put everything on my Lexi Ant. And I'm going to move the kiln out of the way and also move the Avatar roasting spit as well. Just need to move some stuff around and get it out of the way so I can renovate this place. Could definitely use a bit of renovations. So let's see. Yep, it's quite the commotion. Yep, indeed it is indeed quite the commotion that's going on below us. So let me put that one right here. Now let's see if we can build some solid grass walls. So we're gonna look for the half walls. I think we're gonna need some grass quarter floors, so we're gonna put you one right here, put one right here. Don't need to. Hey, no! Ugh! I pushed the wrong button all the time. Dang it! I'm always pushing the wrong buttons all the time here. Oh, bless it. Alright. Oh, chilling, enjoying the morning so far. Oh, it's good to hear, Rankster. Alright. Let's go put that storage chest somewhere below us, and hopefully I can put one here. Oh, we're gonna have to put those on the bottom first, so let me do that. And okay, come on, can't we put the chest here? Make sure it's facing towards us, and eventually we can move them over as needed. There you go. And one on the bottom here. Just redesigning the middle part of the base and moving everything around. Just want to make sure I can put it in the right place. Come on. Stop jittering around. There you go. Now to relocate you. There you go. All that stuff, and I'm going to put some diagonal walls. Now, I wonder if it's possible for us to move some of those other chests around. Well, yeah, having a look at it. Yep, good deal. Right, just trying to figure out where everything else is going to go. My main equipment storage is going to be right here. So, given that we're going to have a lot more given that we're going to have a whole lot more storage space, we're going to want to put some diagonal walls. Maybe I should use the pine walls and have them diagonal instead. There you go. That would look much better, and then that would definitely look much better to just cover up the area a bit. So, trinkets, I'm gonna put you here for now, just making sure you are rotated. Make sure you're facing the right way, and I'm gonna put you here. You know, maybe I shouldn't have put those storage chests right here. I'll just have to move them out and then move the others into place. Decisions. Alright, let's put the equipment chest and make sure you are lined up properly up against the wall. Just want to make sure this is up against the wall, and we will put you there. So we got our equipment. There's going to be our weapons and tools. Okay, can we squeeze you here? You're going to go here. There you go. wonder if it's possible to put some chests right above here on this triangular wall. I think maybe it might be possible. Alright, so we got some of our equipment right here, and I'm gonna put some more half floors up the top here just to build that up. Alright, now let's move the ammo and throwables up to the top. Just want to make sure everything is lined up. Doing a bit of careful alignment, just moving everything around because there's an infinite, there's an infinite move distance we can work with here. Ammo and throwables up the top. Wait, is it not lined up properly with all of my other chests? Semi-finished products. You're gonna go right above here, above that workbench. I want to get a little bit more creative and design my base. There you go. And let me move my bricks and ingots up here, above the workbench. Come on, work with me, game. There you go. Now all we need to do is move our healing, smoothies, and food all the way up, all the way around. I think healing should definitely go on the bottom. So make sure you're up against the wall. Just gonna be careful to line everything up. Oh, and I better make sure I give our good old friends a good shout out. So let me do that. Of course, we're here to support one another, and our fellow creators would definitely appreciate it if you go ahead and check out their channels and leave them a follow. They would really appreciate it a lot. Okay, so I think we can move that. Wait. You know, got a better idea. The quarter floor should definitely go here instead. Actually, we don't need this one, so I'll just get rid of that, and I'm gonna put this back on my Lexi Black. So just deposit the stack on you, and we will move the half floor up here. And do the same thing with this. Just gonna move all the stuff out. I'm gonna move you in there. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Deposit the stack on my Lexi, and we're going to relocate this one right here. Okay, so yeah, so ammo and throwables. We're gonna stack you right above here. Just making sure you're right up against this wall. Quite the commotion that's going on below us. Those buggies are like, those buggies are like making those strange sounds below us while we're just living nice and comfortably up top, away from all of that, away from all the commotion that's going on below us. Don't give a damn about those buggies at all. Okay, let's see if we can put you there. Come on. Get in position, will ya? Ah! Come on. Let me just rotate you around and make sure you're perfectly lined up against the back wall. I'm gonna put you there and move the bricks and ingots up the top here. I don't know why I put the food sign on the bricks and ingots. Clearly, it's not supposed to be food, it's supposed to be bricks, because you can't eat bricks. Just let me customize the icon, and we're gonna change this over to change this over to bricks. So there you go. Oh, it's gonna have its very own its very own sign and healing. healing smoothies. Make sure this one is lined up against a wall, and it's going to be difficult to place this down on the bottom here. There you go. Hey, what's up, Sussy Donuts? How's it going, mate? Hey, welcome to my stream. Alright, and let's see, the food's gonna go up here. Well, after managing to complete the abyss part of the story, well, I'm just chilling and building some other stuff. Let me put this up here for now, and I think I'm happy with the location of all of this stuff. Okay. Alright. Now, assuming I can relocate this pine wall and move it to this corner here. We're gonna move this one around. I want to make sure we've got some open doorways through here. So that way we'll be able to like access the different areas of the base. So this is going to be the centralized storage area, which is of course going to be quite big with a lot of shelves on either side. Of course, this area is going to be open as well, so I'm probably going to get rid of all those walls. I think they're no longer needed here. How you doing, dude? Did you just say you completed Into the Abyss? Yes, I have. I have indeed completed the Into the Abyss part of the Into the Abyss part of the story. Holy! Yep, I know. I made it through. But I couldn't really defeat the ogre boss because he was too powerful, and I didn't have quite the smoothies to be able to counter the Tang though. Yep, I am.
Nerdy as heck, but I dig it.
Yep, I am indeed fast. I'm always one step ahead of ya. Right, let's see what we can place. Ah, yes, I bet he's tanky as hell. I agree. Yep, he is indeed very tanky. Alright, I'll take this apart. Let's see if we can grab you and put that on my Lexi. So we will deposit the stack on you. Don't need this grass wall, and we can dismantle this one as well. Just getting rid of that grass wall, and then we're gonna go and put all of this away.
Stepping out, that'd be handy charging into the paint. A bug can only carry so much.
Oh, I think we better make sure we fine-tune our mutation. So we got the Hauling Hero mutation activated, so I can carry a lot more stuff. Yeah, I know, only a small amount of that, so only a small amount of that, of the tree is gonna protrude through the wall, but I believe I can use a lot of those crafting stations to cover it up. So, like the kilns, for example, will probably cover it up, so I don't need to worry too much about it. And of course, these are going to be the doorways as well. Speaking of doorways, let's discard those. No! I didn't want to take all that. I didn't want to take all that stuff out. No, I didn't want to take all that stuff out. Do you play on single player or multiplayer? Currently I'm currently playing on single player at the moment. Alright, let me deposit the stack. Hang on guys, I gotta blow my nose because my nose is getting a little blocked here. I'm just having too much fun with Grounded. I can't even stop playing. Right, now to figure out where all this other stuff's gonna go. Right, so what we're gonna do is, yeah, it is addicting indeed, because when you play a lot of that game, you get like you get stuck into it and you just can't even stop. Which is how it goes. Definitely put some grass quarter triangles here and there, and of course I'm gonna have some other storage chests to go here as well. Maybe there's gonna be like other baskets as well for small stuff. I think that's something I might consider. Let me move the glue masher and the smithing station out of the way. As mentioned, I'm gonna put more stuff around here, and we're gonna build some more shelves in this spot. I was messing around in the game, but that lets you build everything for free. So if I were to make a guess, this is that's the playgrounds, right? Okay, let me relocate that half wall, and we're gonna move you around just so you're in the right spot. Yeah, just get to build ideas on my tree base. Yep. That's what the playground mode is for. Yeah. You just get a little bit more creative with your buildings and decide where everything is gonna go. Yep. And yes, playgrounds, that's the name. Yep. I've only recently just hopped into the playgrounds, but I haven't decided what I haven't quite decided how I'm going to, like, use it or not. So, let's see. We've still got some more storages around here, and there's gonna be more around the back here. Alright, let me put this one here. Build that. Sorry, game lagged a bit. Now I assume these walls behind here are definitely going to go, and I'm going to need to move some stuff around, just making sure we've got a nice centralized storage space, and maybe somewhere in the middle here is going to be even more storage boxes, so like we've got like a centralized spot. So we got space for all of our other stuff, and there's going to be more storage behind here, just to make sure all of our resources are kept together, because this is going to be the main storage room, and we're going to have like lots of well, we're going to have to extend this thing out a little bit more, so we've got a lot of yeah, I want to have that many chests one day. Yep, hopefully you will, as soon as you keep on building more of them. So, just trying to use my judgment on how big this area is going to be and how open I want it to be. So, let's put some more walls around here. I know for a fact that I need to make use of all the space in there, so let me just put a few more walls around here. Just moving all the stuff around. I just need to put some stuff around here. This is going to be for all the natural stuff, and the insect parts are going to go here, and in the middle is probably going to be some more of my crafting stations, and we're going to have some like on the side. Our egg storage should definitely go in the middle. Okay.
trusty old ant.
Alright, let me move my Lexi out of the way. Whoops! Ah, I didn't want to use a tang on my... Didn't want to use the tang. Why am I always pushing the wrong stuff all the time? Oh, bless it. Alright. Okay, Lexi, maybe you should just stay here for now.
Come on, big bug. See you in a bit.
Alright, can you please stay outside here for now, so you don't get in the way? Stop wandering inside! Jeepers, mate! Come on, stay outside! He always keeps on wanting to go back to his usual position inside the base, and... Oh god, please don't go inside the base and block my way. Right. Hey! Okay, Lexi. Stay outside, please. No going inside. Alright, we've got some more trinkets that can go here in the corner. Another chest that's going to go right here. Well, we haven't decided what's going to go in here just yet, but we'll soon figure it out. Right, so we got our insect parts that are going to be we're going to move some of our insect parts out. So let's see. Scorpions and spiders, they're all going to go up against this wall, so the biggest ones are going to go at the bottom. Just trying to decide where everything is going to go. Well, I am going to be spending most of my time inside, just moving everything around. Beetles and ants, we're going to move you around here. Just want to make sure we've got a nice centralized storage area, so that way I don't have to like run all the way from one end to another just to get all my stuff and all the yeah, and this is probably going to be like my kitchen area and where I'm gonna like hang out as well. I'm just trying to relocate everything and make it a little bit bigger, so that way my storage is all like centralized and not all over the place. Well, at one point I decided to move it over to the side, well, thinking that the chest could reach that far, but in fact they couldn't. Right, we got our beetles. Bugs and beetles gonna go here. Yep. It is indeed a smart idea, because I don't want to have to go all the way from one end to another just to grab all the stuff from one chest and move it over. Okay. Earwigs and snails. Just gonna put you right here for now. Just make sure you are lined up against the wall. Not on a slant angle, and that looks perfect. Water bugs, I'm gonna put you right here. Of course I've gotta think smart, you know, because I've got to take into account the mechanics of this game. Yeah, because sometimes if you don't work well with the mechanics of the game, well, your plans may sometimes backfire. I think I'll steal your chest storage area idea, but not exactly the same. Well, you're free. Yep. Well, you're free to replicate what I did so far, and design it your own way. Okay, so. Yeah, so if you're like watching other people's streams, you definitely can get some ideas on how you can build up your base. That's what people would normally do in order to get some inspiration. So like, if you want to steal my ideas, feel free to do so, and also put it to good use as well. There we go. There's all the worms going in there. Of course, in order to like build something more efficient than everybody, then you definitely want to get some ideas from other people. So we got flying insects going on the second row. Just need to move you out of the way, and small bugs. Let's move you out a bit, and scales are gonna need to move in here. Just need to get everything out this. Just need to get everything off this shelf before I move the stuff around. Yep, legend has it, indeed. Alright, let me move that grass half floor. Put it up on there, do the same thing with this half floor, and... well, we shouldn't put it up there just yet. Alright, so the next thing to do is we need to put these chests up on the second row. Animal and insect parts go up on here. Alright, just need to put you there. Just trying to organize my storage. I know the sun's already come up, which means I should definitely go out and grab the final weapon, but we still got a lot of work to do. Gland, sex, and venom. Just making sure you're right up against the you're properly up against the wall. Let me adjust your rotation a bit. There you go. Let me adjust it, and I need to move you out a little bit more so you're towards the edge. All the scales are gonna go here. Just want to make sure my my storage area is prepared for the next part of the story when I continue on with more Grounded 2 in the near future when more updates come out. Of course, we always got to be prepared for some new content, because Grounded 2 is still in development and I can't wait for the new content to come out. And I heard, in case you guys didn't know, there's gonna be, well, you're probably gonna guess it, a new rotting woodpile area, and there's gonna be like termites being added back into the game, which is something I'm looking forward to. Well, I can't wait to check it out when it comes, when it gets released. Alright, let's put you there, and as well. There we go. Right, so next thing I want to do is move some of the chests over to this other side, so let's start with the fibers. Yeah. Next update, you seem to be a perfectionist like myself. Indeed I am. Always trying to get everything in the right place, because I like to make things neat and tidy, you know. Yeah, the next update is in 4, right? Yeah. Yep, it is. Yep, it is in 4. Well, we don't know when exactly it's going to be released, but it is going to be released somewhere in that time. Well, during the fall season, that is in the Northern Hemisphere. But for us in the Southern Hemisphere, that will be in spring. Well, because you know, we're in opposite hemispheres. Like, I'm in the south, and I believe most of you guys who are watching are in the north. So we got the grass, and we need some of that stuff that's going to go here. Just trying to move everything around, and most of my shards can definitely go up on the top. Oh, we got some trick kits, and there's going to be even more storage chests up here. Just trying to make this place even bigger. Right, now let's see. Pines and needles, you're gonna go below here. Right, let me move this one around, and we're gonna put that one right here. Make sure these half walls are facing the right way, and we're gonna move the... Alright, let's move the flower pots around here. I was kind of debating whether to revisit the first grounded on camera. I don't think we need these brass walls any longer, so they can go. Getting rid of you. Gonna get rid of you as well. I'll deposit the stack on my Lexi, and I'm gonna take all of those chests off the shelf. So let's see. Fertilizer, I'm probably gonna put this one in the corner here. Just making sure you're tucked up right against this wall. Make sure we mirror this one on the other side here. Oh, you're in the UK? I see. Yep. You're in the UK. Oh, nice. Yep. Just like most other folks up in the Northern Hemisphere. Okay, we got some milkwood and burrs. We're gonna put you here for now, and rotate you around to make sure you're facing the right way. I'm always trying to be a little bit more of a perfectionist, and let's see. Splinters. We're gonna put you up against this wall. There we go. Stone and clay is gonna go right here. It's like I'm trying to make this area even bigger and have more storage space for all the other stuff to go in. There we go. The candy shards are going to go above the... I think the candy shards are going to go above here. Probably going to need a little bit more storage space, so I might have to add more chests around here. Well, we could always put more around the side, I think. Well, we're gonna have to make sure we've got enough space for all of this stuff, given that this storage space is gonna be made even bigger. We'll put these on the ground. Seats go up on the second row. You just need to rotate you around so you are facing the right way. And make sure it's in the right spot. There we go. I hope it's in the right place, and sure we put one last chest in this area. Quartzite and marble. Come on, work with me, game. So I'll be able to put it up here. Alright. Now to move this stuff off the shelves. I'm gonna put you here. One up here, and let me decide where this other stuff's gonna go. We've got our gunpowder clumps, they're gonna go here. I think we're gonna have to move the sap sconce out of the way and try and put it on a wall around here. I believe just above that chest should do just fine. Bones and toenails, I'll probably put it where the I'll put it in with all the with all the bug parts. I just need to rotate you around a little bit. This one's going to be for metal and robots. Might just, definitely might pay to combine these two together. Yep, just putting these both together. We don't need this, and no icon is needed here, so this can be taken down, and I'm gonna put the quartz on all the quartz that's gonna go here. Just taking everything down, and we're gonna move that final piece of planks over here, and wow. The lint chunks and hide can definitely go here, so I'm gonna put you in this spot. Sure to rotate this around. Make sure it's facing towards me. There we go. Gonna do the same thing with algae and seaweed. And we're gonna put you up here as well. And what about you? Plant liquid's gonna go up here. See, that's all the storage space for all of my, for all of my stuff. Trying to make sure this storage is smartly organized, and that I can finally, I can simply craft some stuff around without having to run from one end to another. we still got some extra storage that can definitely go up here. Where it's needed. Just need to put you up there for now. Wait, no. Ah! Let me climb up here, please, and put that. Yeah, those spare storage are gonna go up here, and now the candy shards. I'm gonna put 2 of you on the side here. Maybe the shards should definitely go in the maybe they should go in the other storage area. And we're gonna put some of those spare chests up the top here, in case we do get more resources. Well, if we do find new resources, we can always move stuff around and add to the existing, or add to the existing ones if there's like a lot of room. Just want to keep this place organized. There we go. Placing you up the top here. And we will move this storage chest up here as well. Not sure if they're perfectly lined up, but I think this looks acceptable so far. Of course, the egg storage can definitely go in the middle here, and then I might have another row of storage chests to go in the middle if needed. I'm gonna see if I can duplicate. Yep, coming on very nicely. I agree indeed. Now, let me move this sconce around. I'm gonna put you up against this wall.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's see if I can move you up here. There we go. Looks kind of nice. Looks kind of nice, doesn't it? Well, except the area's a little bit open, and I probably should move some stuff around, I think. Yeah, maybe we might need to start putting maybe we might want to build some sort of like table around this area and have some other storage chests to go in here, just so I can fill this area up a little bit more. Alright, now let's go. Alright, let's go and put some let's go put some lights on the side here. Just so I can illuminate the part around here. Just gonna put a nice lamp here on the side just to keep this place lit. Eventually we're going to start building with chandeliers as well. Just want to make this place look pretty nice, you know. I want to make sure that both these are level. Maybe this is a little too low. Let me move you up a bit. Kidding me, I'm gonna have to get a little closer in order to place this stuff, because placing some of these items can get a little finicky at times. And I have to get right up against the wall in order to put it down properly. Okay. That does look good. Looks better, but it could definitely do with a little bit more lights. Maybe a firefly hanging light? Yeah. Might as well put a firefly hanging light up here. So I'm just trying to mark the midpoint where the building's gonna be at. Wait, it doesn't light up? Isn't this supposed to light up? Yeah, because for some reason I can't seem to turn this thing on at all. Really? I can't turn this thing on at all? Oh, come on, game. You're trying to mess with me, huh? Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of some of those floors. They can definitely go. Oh, it's already getting a little bit late in the day. But it doesn't really matter. I've still got a bit of work to do, and I've got some stuff that needs to be organized. Just gonna go down to the bottom and put those planks away. I think some of them might have fallen through the floor, which is kind of annoying. Yep, some of them have fallen through the floor. Those planks in there, and we're gonna clear out some more of those walls that are not needed. Might be much more easy if we're riding on our buggy, so we can easily get from one place to another, especially when we're trying to build structures like that. Get a little bit finicky at times when you're trying to move stuff around like that. Nope. Nope. I don't want to turn that off. But just want to make sure I move my sap sconces around. That way I've got some. That way I still got some nice lights around here. Go in the middle somewhere around here. There you go. I'm just gonna take apart some of those pine walls because I don't think they're needed. Wait, what?
Gather it all up, Buggy.
Wait. Did I accidentally take something out? I swear to God, I think I might have accidentally dismantled one of the chests in the area. Oh no! I think I might have accidentally dismantled one of the chests in the area. Whoopsies, I think I might have dismantled one of the chests. Oh dear. Those are some of the Looks like some of the grass planks have managed to reach the upper floor. Not unusual. Alright, let's see if I can deposit this stuff in here, and we got some wheat stem, some stem pellets to put in there. I know this base is not complete yet, but I assure you guys, we're getting close to getting it completed. Don't you worry. Right, most of that stuff has been stored away. I'm gonna move that chest over into this spot around here, which has not been filled. If I can line you up perfectly, there you go, lined up perfectly, and I need
Water
to
break's
drink.
over. Back on the court.
Right, definitely need to go and get a good drink, and I want to see if did any of the parts fall down to the bottom? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Don't think you did? Okay then. I was kind of worried that I might have accidentally dismantled one of the chests by accident. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright. Right, so this area around here, I'm definitely gonna need to move some of those. Yeah, definitely need to put some cooking stoves right here, and also yeah, I'd also put a nice shelf right here for all of the yeah, put a nice shelf here for all of my stoves to go in, and I want to put some pine walls, and I want to replace those grass walls with pine walls. So yeah, we're gonna have to build some of this stuff as well. So let's see, ovens. I think I'm gonna relocate you out of the way because I need to design the kitchen area. So let me move you guys out of the way, and this stuff can definitely move over to this area around here. Yeah, fur quarter floors I could definitely put. I can definitely put you up here. But the question is, I think I need to put the smithing station somewhere, I believe. Alright, we'll just move you guys into the middle for now, so I can make sure I've got some clear space to put all this stuff. Alright, just let me take these down first and move those quarter floors up here, so I can cover up this. Yeah, so I can cover up this protruding this protruding tree, this tree that's protruding through the walls. Let me put that here for now. Make sure this is facing outwards. And we need to move you as well. Just trying to get everything moved out. There you go. This is looking good so far. But we could put some more chests around here to store some more stuff. As far as I recall, you had one chest missing on the top shelf before you started disassembling. Oh, I did? I didn't notice that. Oh, thanks for pointing it out. Thanks for pointing that out to me then. Alright, so the pine wall lamp, I'm probably gonna move you somewhere up here. Well, I'll eventually move that around, and it's time for me to move. Well, I've already got my kitchen area and also my cold storage to go right here on this corner. So the cooking station's gonna go here, and this more of these chests here where I'm gonna store all my food is gonna go in this slot here. So let me start moving everything around. So let's go and move this out of the way.
Behold! I have summoned this into existence with my vast power!
Alright, now let me go and move that large storage chest right into this niche right here. What are the cabinets with mint shards on top? So yeah, so if you're talking about those cabinets, you know, these objects that you see right here with the mint shards on it, this is called the fresh storage. It's where you can store your perishable foods in there so they do not decay. Okay. So like for example here I've got a bunch of fresh storages that I built here just to prevent the food from decaying. So that way you can like infinitely like store a bunch of foods in there and you don't even have to worry about them like spoiling over time. So it's a good way to like stockpile a good bunch of foods whenever you need them, so you don't have to worry about consuming them before they perish. Right, just need to make sure you're rotated the right way around. Okay, come on. Oh, that's dope. It is indeed dope. Yep. I have to say, I love it so much. And we've already got our snacks to go right here. Okay, come on game, work with me. I want to put this in the corner. Don't keep moving around. The game always likes to mess with me. And I do need to move my candy shards over as well. I'll quickly go and move these over and put you there. Yeah, it stops food decaying indefinitely, or just slows it down by a lot. So as far as I know, oh wait, gotta wait for the ad break to end first before I explain that. Ugh, yeah, sorry, man. All right, let's go put the storage chest up here and I'm gonna put this here. So this is gonna be for the. So these are going to be those food chunks. I think this is not supposed to be in here. The chunky spider cider, that's not supposed to be in here. So I'm going to call these food chunks. Food chunks. Corn. Yeah, these are all the corn pop chunks. Just need to sort you out a bit. Acorn bits. Just put you there for now, and let me put all of this in my chest for smoothies. So you go inside here. Let me go and relocate you around. Now, assuming the ad break is over, so the fresh storage is the fresh storage stops all food from decaying indefinitely. So like, no matter how long you put it in there, it's gonna like last forever, so like for a lifetime, you know, and they will like never spoil, which is absolutely dope. Which is the reason why I want to get those buildings built as soon as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and put my cookeries in this slot right here. There you go, and another cookery's gonna, and our cookery's gonna go here. Move that around and no. Oh, this is not... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I need to find the disc for that bad boy. As far as I know, is it... I think it might be in the ice cream cart. I don't know if it is. It definitely pays to have a look. Right, let me put my candy shards up on top. And we're gonna put you up the top here as well. So these other storage chests are gonna be like more extra storage if needed. Well, I don't know what's gonna go in these middle areas just yet. Got a bunch of picture frames that I haven't decided where it's gonna go yet. Yeah, that would make sense because I don't have the chili place disc yet. So yeah, that would be my suggestion. So my suggestion would be to go into that, would be to go into the ice cream cart area and look for the ice cream cart disc. So that's where you can like find the optical disc that allows you to unlock the fresh storage. There you go. Look at this. This actually looks dope indeed. But I don't know what's going to go up against this corner. I'm going to recycle some of those brass planks because I don't think I need them.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Right, and of course I am going to... Yeah, maybe some cozy chairs or shelves? Yeah, definitely. If I could just build something nice and cozy, that would be really nice. Just let me deposit that stack. Don't mind the commotion that's going on below us. Seems like those buggies are bugging out each other while I'm busy minding my own business upstairs. Right. Right. Where did I put my pines and needles? Yep, then there. Let me fill that up. Now, assuming this far wall is probably gonna have a nice grass splashback, I'm just gonna keep that for now. Eventually, I am gonna put some nice counter decorations here. For those picture frames to go. This is going to be a nice sitting area. You see there's going to be all my fresh storage. It's going to stay in, the fresh storage is going to stay in place for now. But I can definitely put my Everchar roasting spit somewhere up here, right up against this wall. No, it's going to have to make sure it's facing the front. Well, you know, maybe it might be better for me to, maybe I don't actually need this, and I should probably move the grass walls, so... Does the Everchar roasting spit do anything special? So, as far as I know, the Everchar roasting spit has got twice as much space as the normal roasting spit. You know, the first one that you can build early in game. So the only special thing is it allows you to cook more food than the previous one. Well, that's only just about it, as far as I know. And welcome in, Orange Beer. How's it going, mate? Welcome to my stream. Okay, I'm just gonna move it around and put that in there so I can make this wall diagonal just to fill in that imperfection. Oh, this might look even better. Yep, that looks better. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm always happy to help. Always happy to help. Oh, I think my eyes are already starting to get a little heavy. I should probably be sleeping soon. But still, I want to put some more lights and make sure the bottom area is fully decked out first and everything is in position before we go after that last weapon piece that I wanted to get before I call off the live stream. I just want to make sure that the fresh storages are all properly lined up against the wall. Yeah, I've been playing this game since launch, and absolutely love it. I agree. Yep, same here, man, and it's amazing. Yep, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, that would absolutely be dope. You know, imagine if we have a wasp buggy that would allow us to like soar through the skies. Although it's gonna like consume it's gonna consume some stamina though. If it runs out of stamina, it's supposed to like fall down and land. You want the butterfly? Ooh, a butterfly buggy? Yeah, but for me, I think the wasp would be really nice. Yep, do cold attacks. Yeah. Well, there's supposed to be a potato beetle buggy that's going to be coming out in the next update, if I recall correctly. And I definitely can't wait for that to come out, but I don't know if there's going to be like flying buggies or not. But we shall see. Okay, can I get this up against the wall and do the same thing with you? Just need to move you outside a little bit so I can squeeze everything else in to its spot. Come on. Come on, game, work with me, dang it. Yeah, wasp is probably better. Imagine, yeah, imagine if you have a wasp buggy that would be able to soar the skies. You would definitely be able to like perform a lot of venom attacks. It's so amazing. It would be so amazing and so dope indeed. Okay, the game just keeps on wanting to mess with me with my placement of that first storage, and I just can't seem to put it in this niche right here. Come on, game. Work me, dang it. Come on. Just squeeze it in. It's really hard to line them up all together. Yeah, honestly, I take any flying bug as a bug at this point. Yep, definitely a good, definitely have a good choice between all those buggies that we want to fly with. That'd be so cool, you know. Right, there you go. That should be in the right place. And what we want to do now is work on this other area. Sorry, my game just lagged a bit. Pardon me. All right, so what we're gonna do with this area is, well. Gotta make sure I move the kiln, and we're gonna put you up against this wall here. Mosquito. Yeah, the next thing I need to do is create a jump tower and zipline system. Yep. Yep, because they've recently added the zip lines into the game into the Abyss update. Well, I would probably want to put zip lines everywhere I go, just so I can get from one place to another. Like, you're trying to get from like one outpost to another. That is something that you would definitely want to do. So, yeah, the refining area should definitely be put around here. And I've already got the quern here, and we need to put our ovens. So that's gonna go right behind this wall here. Well, it's probably going to slightly intrude intrude behind the it's gonna slightly intrude behind those chests, but it doesn't really matter. I don't care. So this is where I'm gonna put my crafting room. Maybe I should put these close together. Yeah, make sure they are lining up side by side. That should look good. So that looks good so far. Smithing station. We're gonna put you right here on the side here. Put you right here on the side, and the glue masher. Maybe I should just put him in the middle. Yeah, we'll just have to put you in the middle. Right now, let's say I build a say I build a few more rows of storage chests right here. So what we're gonna want is, well, we're gonna need to build a grass half wall A, and see if we can place it here in the middle. Yes, we can. And I'm gonna put some more walls around here. We need some grass floors as well.
Done. That's gotta be a new record for me.
Right, let's build that, and I'm gonna put these extra storage chests right here. Well, this is probably gonna be some extra storage. Well, not defined yet, but in the near future, when I build more, when I get more stuff, that's where most of the future storage is gonna go in. Of course, the glue masher can definitely go right at the front. Put my smithing station somewhere around here. Don't mind the commotion that's going on below me. I don't care about it anyways. They're all just going at each other's throats. Yeah, don't even care about what's going on in there. And we're gonna put okay.
Welcome to the party!
Oh, highest Tundra, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the party, indeed! Hey, really appreciate it, mate. Hang on, I'm gonna build you and you. Just adding some extra storage so we can be prepared for the future, and we're gonna go right here. Of course you are. Welcome follows. Yep, indeed. The party's indeed getting bigger. Day by day. Day by day, we are getting bigger every day. And we grow stronger together. Okay, let's just put this stuff here. Yep, we should be almost finished with organizing the base a bit. There you go. Build that, and that. Right, let me use the eyedropper too, and we're gonna copy some more grinders. So I'm gonna put a couple right here. There we go, more grinders, and let's see, what else needs to be moved into place? Well, I'll target dummy. Well, I don't know what to do with it, but definitely it's gonna go right here for now. Well, I might build a... Yeah. Yep, I do have some nosy neighbors indeed. Yep. Well, that's the class. Yep. Yep, indeed. Well, they just like to go out there and cause a lot of trouble, you know. Alright, let's see. Where am I going to put those jerky racks? Well, I would assume that I'm going to have to figure out where they're going to go, because I don't know where to put them.
Stepping out in style.
Alright, okay, Lixie, you might want to move because I'm about to move. No, I don't want to sit down. I want to relocate the stairs. Ah! Okay, I'm stuck. Yeah, I got myself stuck, so I had to use my buggy to get me out of here. Alright, let's move that brass table, and we're gonna move you right here in the middle, and I think the jerky racks are definitely gonna have to... probably gonna have to be placed right up here. I know I've got a lot of jerky racks, but I just don't exactly know where to put them. I'll just put one right here for now, and yeah, I know I've got like 4 of them. Right, and there's going to be one right here as well. I know I should be putting all the jerky racks together, but this is what I'm gonna have to... this is what I can work with for now. Well, I guess I might have to make the crafting area a little bigger, or designate an area for all the jerky racks to go in. Now, if only the devs would increase the reach of the storage, that would really be a big help. Just move the chairs around. Let me move the chair a little closer, and we're gonna put you underneath here. Come on, work with me, game. Go. Oh, is it close enough? Hopefully it is. And what about you? You're gonna go here, and where was my last chair? Right here, and I'm gonna place you here as well. If it can fit in there, that is. Come on. Now let's see if I can build some sort of like something special right around here. Maybe if I could put, if I could put a nice counter up here, that would be real nice. Well, the training dummy can definitely go here, and I need to move this scorpion lamp out of the way, so let's put you here for now.
Try and catch me!
Of course, I'm going to worry about the lighting later. Just need to figure out where those picture frames should go. I'll just have to put the scorpion light in the middle, I think, and I think it should be right here where it should definitely go. I might add another scorpion lamp on this side here. It's just a big shame that the chest can't reach very far, though. Alright, well, where's my plant liquids? Yep, let me pick that up, and we're gonna build the scorpion lamp. I'm gonna put some burr quarter floors around here. No, I don't want to extend this all the way out. Nope, don't expand all the way out. That's too big.
Gather it all up, Buggy.
Okay, where was my burrs? I'm just trying to find you. Yep, there you go. There's the burrs. I'll just take this out and build You. Now let me look for the Pine Half Wars B. Is there any is there any Triangle Burr Wars? Well, there's no quarter Burr Wars. Oh man, no. Well, we're gonna have to use the quarter triangle floors, but seriously, there's no there's no such there's no quarter triangle Burr floors. Oh, you gotta be joking. That's just a big shame. I'm gonna have to use those stem quarter floors to fill that area in.
Done. That's gotta be a new record for me.
There we go. Fill that in.
Yeah.
Just let me go and put those pictures in there. Might put a few stuffed buggies as well. There you go. There. Make sure this is a little bit out. Well, so most of the stuff should now be in position. I think this looks even better now that I've finally got everything organized. Well, except there's no light in this area, so that's something I'm gonna work on off camera. But for the last part of the stream, I'm gonna go and get the final weapon. So we're gonna have to go underneath the bridge to go and grab that we're gonna need to go underneath the bridge to go and grab that last weapon. Well, I don't know what it is, but we will find out. Yeah, just one last thing we want to do before I need to call off the live stream because I'm getting a little tired and I need to get sleeping soon. But before we go in there, we're gonna need our diving helmet.
Let's go, soldier.
Alright, come on, Lexi. We gotta go, and we need to go underneath. We're gonna need to go underwater to go and look for that, get to go and look for that final extra weapon that I want to acquire. So, let's go and grab that area. So, it's time for us to head out the base. After organizing the first floor and doing a little bit of renovation work, let's go and get that final weapon before we call it a night. Because I'm gonna need to sleep soon. I'm so glad I got a lot of loyal peeps tuning in to my stream so far. Just enjoying me chilling and building while I'm trying to organize my base. And eventually I'm gonna work on the second floor, and there's gonna be more Grounded 2 coming up. Because I still want to get more, I still want to take on some more of those mixer events and also try to defeat the ogre, the ogre toe biter. That's a long way down.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's a little too... That's a little bit dangerous for me to jump down. Oh! Maybe we can jump down here. There it is. Safe way to descend.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
Alright, let's get that chrysalis hide. Oh, before we go inside, I think I've got to make sure I've got, yeah, I'm gonna have to get my toe biter, buggy with me so I can, yeah, so I can fight off those, toe biters underwater. Dang. I should have brought my spear in the first place. I can't believe I forgot. Oh, yes, and I forgot all along. At least I'm gonna get a lot of chrysalis hide that I need. Oh man, why these guys get... Down you go. Yeah, I was farming these yesterday, the hides. Yep. Yep. Definitely gonna need like lots of it for something, I would assume. Ah, oh, really? Seriously, you gotta be joking. Oh, really? Oh, no. Damn! Stupid butterflies, stay down! Why does he always have to go... Why does he always have to get so aggressive all of a sudden? It's creatures like them that just keep on bugging me out a lot, and they keep on, like, attacking. That's just no fair at all. Alright, I'm gonna quickly head back over to my base so I can retrieve my... yeah, my other weapons. Do you know if you make the T4 side weapon, you can use it to get the people pods without having to upgrade to Tier 4 also? Oh! I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna have to have a look at the... recipes, so... The scythe. Yeah, one-handed. So, if we have a look at two-handed... There, that's the one. Yeah, toe biter scythe. Ooh, wow. Ooh. So this one's got chilling venom. Ooh, maybe if we could use the toe biter scythe, that would be real nice. Oh, yeah. I just need sunken bones and pawn mess, I think. Ah, yes, that's it. So, if you're talking about the toe biter scythe, that is something we could definitely use. Capable of piercing the toughest shells. So this one has got slashing. So look at that, chilling venom. Attacks build up venom on hit, dealing extra damage over time. In addition, finale attacks deals some extra chill. Ooh, so that's good for like freezing your opponents. I'm just gonna run past all these enemies and get back to the base. Don't give a crap about them.
Too much, too fast.
Leave me alone. I'm just gonna hurry up and get back to the base so I can go and get my get my stuff, and then we're gonna go over to the go over and get that last weapon piece that I need.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
Just need to quickly get back to the main base. That's my next goal after I farm 5k raw science, which I'm guessing is from those mixer events that you can just keep on repairing and doing all the time, just so you can get a good bunch of raw science that you need, as well as farm up a lot of bugs as a lot of bug parts as well. Alright, but let's see if we can craft the toe biter scythe. should take a look and see if we can craft that. So there's the tow nail cutlass. So this is quite dope for this one's actually going to be quite dope, you know, to inflict a lot of infection. But here it is, the tow by the site. We've got all the materials we need, so I'm going to craft that. Look at that. We got our tow by the site. But we're not going to be using it today, so it's going to have to go in here. And I want to bring my crystal trident with me, just to make sure that I've got something I can defend myself with when I'm underwater. That is. Well, it's kind of getting a little bit late in the day. Yeah, you'll need poop and leather to make tier 4 goodies. Yep, I agree. Well, that is something we're going to be doing. That is something we're probably going to do in the next Grounded 2 live stream, when I'm going to go out and farm up some more resources and also take on some more of those mixer events, just so I can get more raw sides as well. Just need to make sure I fine-tune my mutations, and we're going to be using the Meritine. I know it might be a little bit late in the day, but hopefully we should be okay. I realized I didn't have my my fluffy dandelion tuft with me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. There we go. And if we go on to this branch... Oh, okay, come on. I don't want to fall into the gap. Oh no. Oh. Mind your step, Max. That's a bit of a long way down. Alright, time for us to switch buggies, and we're gonna go over to we're gonna switch over to our tow biter.
Yo, over here.
Alright, come on. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Let's go. Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh. This area's not very visible at all. Okay, all I need to do is look for that entrance, but I just can't seem to find it. Just gotta look for where that sunken toy's at, and if we go underwater, there's the entrance. Alright, time for me to equip my diving suit on.
All suited up and ready to go.
It's hard to deal with these diving bell spiders, especially when you're underwater. Right, so all we have to do is cut our way past this soggy route. Okay, come on. Right, we got it. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, Lexi. We gotta go. We gotta make our way past that. Yeah, past this area.
We gotta pace ourselves here. Why does science tingle?
Oh man, this bugger is playing hard to get. There we go. Got that diving bell spider. Okay, so we're gonna keep on going this way and... Ooh. Diving bell spider. I think our buggy is taking a bit of damage here. Oh! Wait, no!
Whoa!
Wait,
Yo,
no.
can't hop on right now.
Oh no, come on, really? Wait, I didn't want to eat that. Oh no, I think I've ate something that made me sick.
Let's go find a toadabite.
Yeah, I think I might have eaten something raw. Oh, very sucks. These buggers. Yep, silly bugger. Oh, come on, really? We got him. Right. Just gonna go down below and explore the deep ponds. No matter how deep it is, we should be okay. Ooh, more raw science. Can't imagine how deep this area is gonna be.
Let's see.
Toe biter. Down you go. Oh, there's a supreme marble? Oh, wow. I found supreme marble shards. Oh, these are gonna be very useful later on, I would guess. And oh, look right here. Fell feast. Got it. Jackpot indeed. Just push W to take ore, and we got the requisition form. Now that we finally got the full feast. Oh, more supreme marbles. Hey, come on, let me harvest that up, please. We're gonna need to pick up all that stuff, and we need to get back to the home base now. So it's time for us to go, because it's getting late in the day, and we need to head back out. Well, time to backtrack and get the hell out of here because we need to get back to the home base. It's not going to be a good idea for us to wallow in the dark. Not a good idea for us to be wallowing in the dark, especially at night. of course, there's still some other underwater water caverns as well that we need to explore, but we're gonna be doing these another time. Might as well take the chance to dig up that muddy scale. Oh, come on, Lexi, we gotta go. Oh. Well, now that I'm finally out of the pond, I am going to switch back over to my other gear. Let me put that on. Yep, I've been spending a lot of time at night while I've been farming materials. You have? I see. Ooh. Right. Right, let's see if we can get back to the home base. Just have to make my way back now. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't recommend it, especially if you can't see it at night. And there's going to be like a lot of wolf spiders as well, because they're usually active during the night, and it's really dangerous if you ask me. Yep, just like that.
Scoping out the competition.
Yep, just like that. Wolf spiders, they're just a big problem, you know. Especially when you get a lot of them at night, and one day I fought like so many of them. Really, really troublesome for me to like deal with. It doesn't look like there seems to be a way to get up there. Oh, hold on, there is some raw science up ahead. I should definitely go for it. There it is, raw science. I need that.
Science.
Feels scientific.
Right, I have to figure out how to get home, though. Alright, let's try and jump up here, but this branch is a little too high. Alright. I guess it's time for me to use my Lixie Weaver. Right, time for us to...
Over here!
Right, time for us to switch to the Orb Weaver. Right, let's use the Orb Weaver and see if we can easily get back to the home base. I bet you we might be able to jump up on those branches to get up there. Not enough forward momentum to reach that. Oh, too little. Oh, man. Damn. Not enough forward momentum. Okay, come on. Let me up here. Okay. Ah! Come on. I just want to... Stop pushing me off the ledge, game. There we go. Much better. Oh. Yep, that's a little... Yeah, that branch is a little too high to reach. Oh no. Ah! Don't push me off, game. No! Ah! Come on. I can't reach the damn... Come on. Ugh. It's really hard when I'm trying to get up. Really hard when you're trying to reach that branch in order to get back up into that upper area, but that branch is just too high to reach. Too high to reach. Ugh, reaching high places like this can be such a big pain. Ugh, that's a royal big pain trying to reach some areas around here, especially when you're dealing with narrow ledges like this. And yet again, not enough forward momentum. Yep, that's a little too high to reach. Too high to reach. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, that ledge might be a little too high. Okay. Let's see if I can carefully navigate my way back up this area if I remember it correctly. Okay, come on. There's that branch. Ah! But I'm bounded by nature. Dang. Bounded by nature. Being stopped in my tracks because of it. Now all I need to do is buff up my Orb Weaver so so it goes up to level 3. Ah! I'm blocked by so many of these other blocked by so many other bugs trying to stop me in my tracks. Just gonna keep moving ahead towards that main base.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
We're not too far now, and we should be back at the home base. Yep, we are indeed homebound, and we're ready to call off the live stream once we get there. Well, finally made it home. After having a bit of trouble trying to do a little bit of parkour in order to get all the way up to the top, back from the pond, all the way down to the bottom to back up to the top of the park. We are finally back home. So, just let me put some stuff away, and I think this is where I'm going to call off the live stream, because I need to get sleeping now. Well, it's sleepy time for me, so, yeah, so, like I said, well, I'm gonna end this one right here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here, and you haven't already, and you want to see more stuff from me, please make sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube. Also leave a follow if you're on Twitch, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me by joining my Patreon, as well as subscribing to me over on my Twitch. And if you want to hang out with me and my wonderful community, and also get the latest information on my upcoming live streams, or maybe even take part in one someday, please join my Discord. All of the links are in the video description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you guys tomorrow night for Power World. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stay a while while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube who want to be part of the raid, please follow the link to my Twitch in the video description below. But other than that, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. I believe if someone is live, I might be able to raid them. So let's see who I'm following, and, well, appears Amp is online, so I'm going to go ahead and raid her. Alright, beginning the raid now, guys. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.